Flash Dagger is filmed before a live streaming audience.
Hello, is it working? Please let me know it's working. Please be working. I'm freaking out here, guys. Hopefully this has worked okay. This is all new to me. There's so much going on the screens. I've got multiple screens around me, and I'm even scared to open up YouTube the way I used to do it when I was streaming from PlayStation 5, because I've been having these awful looping issues with volume and sound, and that's what yes, it's working, it's all good. And I'm really struggling to see chat, so I'm going to try my best, guys, but I will be honest, I'm probably not going to be the most energetic because I'm just so friggin' nervous. I don't know why. It's been 6 weeks since I've done this, but there's just so many buttons and so many lights and switches and things you've got to like be on top of, and I'm gonna make mistakes, but hopefully, you know, we'll get there, and I appreciate yous helping me out, because I'm having to work off this Streamlabs interface, which I've never done before. So who's in? Let me just scroll up and see. Susie, Cars, Dr. Havard, Lucas, Banff, Squeezy, Mario, Simon, Orford and Simon, and the Ernest, and Turbochargers. Thank you so much for the donation. Turbo, I think that is the first ever super chat in the channel. And we had Stig Banofson, Stig as well, gave a gifted earlier on. Womble and RJ Tix, thank you all so much, guys. Really do appreciate you being here. I'm just gonna, and Devon's in as well. Devon, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Been really enjoying your Forza content lately, as you know. I've been made a few comments on it. I don't even play. I think that's a good sign as a creator. If someone doesn't even play the game that you're making content about, but enjoys watching your videos, that's a good thing. And I'm really enjoying what you're doing. I wouldn't be someone who's going to go on, actually, you know what? You can play it off PC, and now that I've got a good PC, maybe I could play Forza. But I don't think I'm going to go and buy an Xbox to play it. How is everyone? Been a while, hasn't it? Been a while. Got a little quiz for you, right? I have to be honest about my thumbnail. I've cheated a little bit. Can any of you tell me how I've cheated on my thumbnail? What did I do? There's a clue on the screen right now. Dwiz, thank you so much. And I am your 10th ever super on a live stream. Yeah, Devin, I could do that. Dr. Havard, thank you so much, mate. Now, I can't hear those notifications. Let me know, did you guys hear that? Did that come up? I'm watching on my phone because I'm scared to do it on the let me rewind that back. Hold on. Yeah, Devin, I could do that. Dr. Havard, thank you so much. No. Oh wait, hold on. I can't hear those notifications. Let me know, did you guys hear that? No, there was no sound notification. Test. Thank you very much. So you €20. Flip me, Susie. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I don't even have the words to say, like, you know. But yeah, thank you very much. Let's see. I think I've changed something now with the you have these different inputs and things for microphone and video capture and desktop audio, and you've got to like control them all. God, it's a bit overwhelming. I don't know how I'm gonna drive and do this. I feel like a chat stream might be the easiest for me on my first one. But as you can see, I've been playing around with this. So your feedback, so you can see there's a little picture of me from inside the cockpit there, and that's only referential for scale to understand where to put it, because you see whenever I was watching other streamers, right? See with hood cam, the bottom right hand corner is taken up by, I'll show you now. Right, I'll just pause that. So I'll just go. Hold on. Right. I think radar is very, very important to be seen. Now in bumper cam, that will be, or sorry, yeah, bumper cam, that'll be right in the center, which means you've got left or right options to go for. You can go left or right, but I think the right bottom right's very important on screen if I'm using hood cam, and then the bottom left is okay, but I'm looking off the screen because the reason I'm putting it up from that side is that if I was to put a camera or webcam up, that would be the angle that the camera would be hitting me from, so I'd be looking that way. So if you think of, well, kind of Win does it that way, and his is in the bottom right, but Saris, it'd be more at an angle like Saris on Twitch. You could flip it, Dr. Havard, but speak to Dead-Eye Delboy about what flipping a camera does to make you look the other direction. Do you know what it does? It looks like you're driving, if you're turning a right-hand corner, you're steering left by flipping the camera. So it looks weird. That was the way that Delboy first did it. We were actually speaking about that in his last stream because that's how long I was watching him for. Flip and flipped. Yes, Lucas. Is there anyone I've missed in chat? I'm looking at this from a whole new perspective. It's way over at the far right hand side. So, you already look weird. Shimmy, how's it going, mate? How's it going? So I don't even know how to do a poll. I don't even know how to do. Let me go. Oh, that's in top chat. I need to go and change it to all chat messages visible. I don't know how to do a poll anymore from this. I don't even know if I can do it from my phone. So let's see. No, I don't know what I'm doing. But there's 21 of yous in. Thank you so much. Oh yes, I haven't even said that one yet. If you haven't, hit the like. This is amazing. We've got more likes than people in the actual stream. That's a first for a YouTube streamer. We'll learn together, Lucas. I love the positivity and a little bit of popcorn. Dr. Havard says a nostril cam. My goodness, I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not. So I'm just going to have to ask you because I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do a. Let me do a test here. 1 second. Sorry if I'm gonna. And if you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe. I'm gonna try an alert here. Hold on. Did that make a noise? Let me know, did that make a noise? We need some professionalism in here. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. I need to go back again. And then I'm on my phone. An alert here. Hold on. Oh, it's working. Right. A little bit of shitty flute goes a long way. Right, so I've got that done, but now I'm really scared that there's echo comes in because I've been testing this. I must have done like 20 test streams just privately to get the sound right, and it's still not going to be perfect, guys, so your feedback is appreciated. What I'm probably not going to do is change the sound during the stream in case I completely mess it up, but I'll take the feedback off and then run test streams or something, or do a private stream for like producers or whatever, just to get those right, where if it does go wrong and I completely blow everything to bits. But again, thank you guys so much. Indian Stig was in earlier on. He was he did a membership gifting. I didn't even realize you could do that. I forgot about it. The flute was a tad loud. Hugh Hattrick, thank you so much, Hugh. I will get a beverage with your very generous donation. Thank you very, very much, Hugh. Oh, Dr. Havard wouldn't be too happy. Thank you, Ray. Thank you very much, mate. Greatly appreciated. I've tried using like what's it called, Stream Elements to do like little prompt automated bot type notifications or chat things, but I'm not even sure if it's working or not. But because I can't do, yo Dan, Simon, oh my word, flip me Simon, thank you so much, that is very much appreciated. Simon, thank you very much, I really do appreciate that, mate. I don't even know what to say. I've always been the one giving subs and donations and stuff. I've never. I know. Thank you very much, Simon. I really appreciate that, mate. Really, I do. Right, I'm gonna have to ask you a question because I can't do the poll. Do you want me to do TT and get this TT done, get out of the way? Or straight into daily races, or do you want me just to do this for 10 minutes, 15 minutes? What do you want me to do? You'll have to just type it in the chat, guys, because I I don't think I have streamer controls from a mobile phone. Let me try something else. It took Tej 2 hours, this TT. Really? Well, he's done an amazing time. Let's go out and see. He's done he was like really like, I think he was like P2 in the world at one stage. That's my one lap. That's my thumbnail lap. So Jetta Racing P1, understandable. Key's done a good time. Tijney, Nico's on. Danny's done one this morning. So what is the goal time then? 1:17, so you've got about 2 and a bit seconds. I'd just be looking for gold and then get out of there. Hey Carhall, how's it going, mate? How are you? What was Susie saying? Per Ridge, we'll call him Ridgeny from now on. Took you 25 minutes. Hold on. Who is on the friends list? Who needs targeted? Danny, I'm not going to get him. James, probably not. Arkies is done. There she is. Susie Q. Tron VR. We've got a few. Me in last place. Right, we need to fix that. Okay, a little bit of driving. A little bit of driving to be done here. 29 of you's in. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I know it's been such a long time. But yeah. Thank you again. Let's do a bit of driving before everyone clears off. Now, on the one lap that I did do, the car felt like a weapon. By the way, nobody guessed yet. I said to you, the thumbnail is a bit of a fraud thumbnail. A bit of a cheat. There's a clue on the screen right now. What did I do to completely fraud my thumbnail? What did I do? Yo, Ginger! I'll do a lap and I'll tell you afterwards. Right, let's get in here. Oh, no way, Susie. Oh my goodness. This thing just turns. So you don't have to lift at all. Hold on, that's a little bit quiet. I can turn that up now. The brakes are amazing. See, coming from driving that road car in Race C, this feels night and day difference. It's really hard to get used to. Oh. If this lap is massively off, I'm going to panic because it should only be like a few seconds off. Oh my god, it turns in far too. You can carry so much more speed than you think you can. My goodness. Jackson's in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. You see that? The braking markers were all the way around the corner. Okay. That's gold. Okay, we're 3, 4. Okay, we're like 5 seconds off a gold medal. Yes, Susie, keep us updated. Hope you're gonna be okay. No worries, Jackson. No worries. Yes, and another shout out as well, guys. Thank you to all those from my last video, the one where I sort of went into basically announcing that I got the YouTube partnership, and went into a bit of detail. There was 7 of you, I think 7, sort of signed up as producers, like really early on. Susie, Jackson, Reaper, Gary. Susie, Jackson, Reaper, Gary, Budsweiser, Arkies. That's 6. Who am I missing? Please tell me. Who am I missing out? Oh, that's going to annoy me. I need to run to the... Hold on. Richie. Richie was the first. How could I forget Richie? He was the first one. Richie, Susie, Jackson, executive producers. Gary's executive producer. Reaper's an executive producer. Budsweiser's producer, and Arky's in the production crew. And then we've had like 6 gifted today. Now what I will say is, for the credits, the gifted memberships, respectfully, I just won't be able to keep on top of those, to change those every month. But those who actually sign up themselves, then I would change the ending for them. Super Silvers is in for this Vision Gran Turismo Bugatti Veyron. So I am going to be cheeky, and I'm going to do a lap in a Group 4 Veyron and hope nobody notices. But obviously I'm not going to pull the wool over your eyes. I'm going to tell you what I did. So that's what it is. It's a Group 4. It's a Group 4 in the thumbnail. In the VGT. Tried to get the time of day and all right as well. Oh, thank you, Dan. Thank you. Oh, Woody, how's it going? Thank you very much. Boggs, I've missed you. I've missed yous all, guys. I've missed all of yous. Tronville, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Harry, how are you? Squeezy as well. Super Silvers. Right, I'm going to have to load a ghost here because I'm absolutely awful without one. Right, that's our first lap that we tried without a ghost, where we actually put a little bit of like getting used to the car. But at any stage... Oh, Womble, how's it going, mate? Yes, sorry, I saw your message earlier on. I haven't, no, Womble, I haven't. I'm scared to even push buttons at this stage. If you haven't subscribed and you want to like test out the subscribe notification, I know that's a bit of bait, but I'm just going to be honest. There is a notification for it. It would be nice to test that one out. I don't think I've seen that one working yet. Because, see, I think Streamlabs maybe is geared towards Twitch more than anything else, because subscribers versus a subscriber on Twitch is a paid membership. That makes sense. So I don't know if I've got it done right. I don't know if I've got it done right. So yeah, if you have subscribed, there should be like, hit the subscribe button. There should be a notification appearing, but I don't know that I've got the right button pushed. So sorry about that. But if you did subscribe, let me know in the chat so I can say thank you. Do we get to attach a face to the voice? Yes, that's me right there, live. Banff in the car. That's my sim rig. It's very realistic. Very realistic. Robomags, how's it going? Flip me, 44 of you are in the chat. My goodness, this is such a warm welcome and return. Thank you very, very much. Imagine Liam Neeson. Yes, Liam Neeson's my dad. Go and watch Dirty Driving with Kimi Vellicini. Yes, yes, Matthew, welcome in. That's me there on the bottom left. That is how I look in day to day life. I do my shopping in Tesco's that way. You know, just going for a casual, go to the cinema, just look like that, you know. So many, I'm losing. There's so many of you in. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Right, let's load a ghost. Let's load a reasonable ghost, nothing too quick. In fact, you know what I should have done first? I should have watched someone's lap. Did I ignore you, Susie? Did something happen? It says Scott Stanford just subscribed. Sorry, Scott, I've missed that. Again, guys, I'm really sorry. The layout of this thing, I'm just trying to get used to it. It's like the little mini feeds over here and then the chats in the far right. Scott, thank you very much for subscribing, mate. I don't know if that came up as notification at the time. AGTD's in. How are you? Thank you very much, mate. Maybe you're Eddie Irvine. Well, Eddie Irvine is... We bought a car off his dad because his dad lives very locally. His dad, if you don't know, Eddie Irvine's dad has a used car dealership, Edmund Irvine. So, yeah, the family are a local family. Right, let's go into this. Rent a car. Let's look at a lap. Let's look at this. No, can't even watch that one. I'm not going to watch Keys or Tidgeneys because they will be doing track guides. Let's watch this one from Moreno. Jackson. AGTD, thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciate that. Welcome along to the production crew. Anyone who actually joins as a producer, I will update this weekly. I will update my outro weekly with the names. So you'll see that. And then after like Christmas, so for the first month, I'll do it weekly. I'll change it every week. And then after I'll do it monthly because I'm expecting anyone to be joining, but anyone who does, like, I will go and change that video to make sure you're referenced. Right. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at the speed. Second. I'll probably take third there for a bit of safety. Oh, this is ridiculous. It's like, this is one of my better tracks in like Group 4, Group 3, because it's like a nice fast flowing track. But I just feel like all my braking markers are out the window with this car. I feel like it's just irrelevant. So he's sort of shifting at like 90%, is he? Wow, come on. There was not even a brake there. 6th gear the whole way around, okay. Wait, there's no lift there either. Okay. A minor lift. Okay. So half that lap, hold on. So after the chicane, guys, after sector 1, after the chicane, he lifts once. Like, the track guy will be pretty short. It'll be sector 1 plus, don't lift, just turn. Yeah, so it seems. Like, that's... Yeah, it looks like... it. Do you know what it felt like driving this car? It feels like driving like more like an arcade game than anything else. It's fun though. We'll see if we can. We'll use his ghost. Should be easy then. May the down force be with it. Trust the force. Okay. I'll do that. Right, let's go. Don't even break into the chicane. Oh, I'm not brave enough yet. I'm not brave enough. Right. Thank you for the guys who come in and hit the like button on the stream. Appreciate it. Because I haven't done any content in so long, YouTube probably doesn't like me very much right now. So getting YouTube to like me again would be very helpful. So we're top 10,000 in the world. Was any of you in the time that someone challenged me? I don't know, was it Calster challenged me to go and do? There was a crazy lap, I think it was in a Jaguar at Mount Panorama. And I said, I'm going to just try. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to stop. If I screw up, I'm going to keep going. Like, this is the best I can do. I'm not even taking it easy. And I ended up like, yes, Lucas, it was 64,000th in the world. And I legitimately tried. He was there. I was actually trying. I don't even think when I was C rated, I don't even think I was ever 64,000th in the world. So yes, that's my that's my reference. So top 10,000 in the first go is pretty good. Was it Maserati? Was it the Maserati? It just did not turn at all. Welcome in, Darren. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Right, we've loaded our ghost. Okay, let's go. So no brakes then. Is anyone using brake balance? Okay. Right, down to. Jesus! Had no balls there. Okay. Okay. This is a test of bottle right now. Oh no! It all went wrong. It all went horribly wrong. Oh. Yes, Matthew, welcome in, welcome in. Gingers with the donation as well. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. I have to try and say that because you've written it in a super flash holistic expialidocious. Yes, mate. Love it. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. And Matthew, welcome to the production crew. You're very welcome to join in and help us make magic, make movies. 52 people. Thank you so much, guys. Genuinely really appreciate that. I'm blown away, honestly. And I have to say this as well, right? Someone has helped me absolutely massively over about the last 4 weeks. And if you don't mind giving me 2 minutes to explain to you what's been going on. So I did welcome in, Metal, welcome in. So after I posted my video, the one with Super GT in the front of it, explaining how I'd gotten the journey to YouTube partnership and all the rest of it and what was going to happen next. And then there was this big gap. I was like, okay, I'm going to stream from like computer now. Fine. I don't know if any of you have heard me say or maybe saw the community post and said, I've never had a PC before. Like I've had my only laptop I needed because I don't need anything. I got given like a MacBook by work. And all my employers have always given me a computer. So I've never needed anything fancy. It's just been like, does YouTube work on it? Can I send emails? Fine. So I had a little Dell laptop from CEX, which is a second-hand electric store in the UK. It was £350, which was absolutely fine. So I had Digit jump on a Zoom call with me to help me learn Streamlabs and do my settings for me to make it work. And it's long story short, we hit the go live button and my laptop sounded like a jet engine. Like it just, computer said no in about 1,000 different ways, and he broke the news to me, you're going to have to get a PC basically. So that's how I went down that route. However, if any of you have seen the video of the sim room setup, you'll see that the rig and the PC, there's about 10 or 15 foot of a distance between the two of them. So having to wire the whole room, just a nightmare, right? So we've got through all that. we're live now, so I want to say a big thank you to Digit for all of his help, because he's been on call helping me several calls, getting set up, giving me advice and guidance. And I think it's like, when someone does help you, it's important to reference that and acknowledge that help in getting set up. So big thanks and shout out to Digit for giving up his time. He's a very busy man with his own channel and work and stuff, so I appreciate that. The subscriber clip, no worries, Susie. Best luck, everyone. Fingers crossed, and best of health for Susie, who's going in for minor surgery. We're wishing you the very best, Susie, and hope you're well. Mad Matthew again, thank you very much. Ginger, are you taking off? Thank you very much, mate, for stopping by. Thank you for your donation. If I've missed anything, guys, I'm so sorry. Really am. Lucas Anderson has done a little emoji type thing, a sticker. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, Swizzy. Thank you very much, mate. I don't remember. Thank you. I appreciate it, mate. And I like seeing you racing more. I'm happy to see you're doing a bit more racing yourself. Yeah, Dwayne, it's honestly, it's just bloody horrendous. Yeah, Digit really helped me a lot. As late as last night, he was answering questions about stuff, and even this morning he was answering questions and texts and things. So, you know, I just appreciate, like, time, giving some of your time. Like, I've helped people in this community with their channels, and giving some of your time is, I think, it's the nicest gift you can give someone, like, to pass on some help. And I'm happy to help wherever I can. Come on, all we need is a 17 here. I think we're like 2 seconds behind already. Oh, I was in the wrong gear there. Oops. Okay, come on, let's get this right. Oh. Horrible. The chat's going so fast, I can't keep up. Okay. Hopefully it's like an 18 or something. We'll just flat out through here. This is where I reverse punted Gallo. Okay, what's this going to be? Okay, it's not gold. Okay, I've now 2 seconds to find. Oh, Jesus. No! Turn, you bastard. That's a tough one, that's difficult. Right. I'll pause it over the line. Oh, that was a better exit that time, okay. I think we can carry a bit more speed. Better. Okay. Okay, I think we're about a second off now. Someone's come in. Boggs, Dwayne. Island Grown, welcome in. Grazio, how are you? Almost ready to start streaming yourself, but have a sound issue to figure out. It's tricky, Dwayne, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, there's no two ways around it. There's no two ways around it. The sound is difficult, man. I haven't done that even yet, demo. I've done no circuit experience. Like, there's so many things, guys, that I have to do to catch up on, because not only was I not streaming, I wasn't really even playing the game. So the whole Spec 2 thing, haven't even looked at it, haven't even opened it up. I haven't done a time trial challenge in, it must be about 8 weeks. Or since whenever I last streamed one, would be the last one I did. I've all of that to do, all the Spec 2 stuff, all those license challenges and stuff. We've got daily races, we've got time trial challenges. I just want to have fun, guys. Whatever you guys want to see, I'll do it. Demo, welcome in if I didn't say it. How are you? I'm so worried I'm missing someone because of this new way. Guys, if you just come in, it's a new way of reading chat for me. It's a little bit weird. I want to move it over to the left-hand side, hopefully. That might help me out, maybe. Maybe that would be better. GTI, how are you, mate? Good to see you. And if you're in the US, good morning. Good morning. You've not played in 6 months, Metal? It's okay to take a break. I mean, my head was a wee bit gone for a bit, and I just took a break and was just playing Fortnite. I was really enjoying Fortnite and stuff, and sometimes it's nice to take a little break because it, you know, you don't want to hate the thing that you love, you know, and if it's your passion and you start getting annoyed with it or frustrated with it, and then the setups annoyed me, but I've recently just come around to like getting, okay, I'll just accept that the setups are there, and then you get yourself into a position where you're just, okay, I don't want to hate the thing that I really, really have a passion for. So I've taken a little bit of a break, and now I've got the buzz again for it, you know. I get it, Metal. Well, if you need any guidance or advice, Metal, on, you know, what to get, I can tell you right now that I've pretty much researched every product as a paying customer, not someone who's sponsored. As a paying customer with my own money, if you need any guidance, I'm happy to help you out. Give you some options. Yes, Cars Fortnite is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, damn it, that was too wide. No worries, Demo. I really appreciate you coming in, mate, and thank you very much. Hopefully catch you in someone else's chat or another one of mine soon. Okay, down 4. No, I can carry a lot more speed into that one, I think. Losing so much time there. I just have to send in that one. Could have carried more speed there, I think. The thing just turns. Okay, let's see what this is. Still not gold. bit better. Right, don't lift here. Better. I think that's gold. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it's gold. So I mean, it's just a chicane. You can make so much time in the chicane, but it's actually it's not a third gear. With a 6-gear gearbox, I thought some of those exits would be in third gear, but they're actually a 2nd gear exit. Who have I missed? Who have I missed? Yes, GTI, I love it too. I love it too. It's a great track, this one. Chunk of you, chunk of you. That's a Scotty special. Dan, don't be saying that, mate. Don't be saying that. You'll get the bug, mate. You'll get the bug. Once you're up right and ready again and your health is good, you'll be back with us. Hey RJ Tix, how's it going, mate? You've done very, very well, guys. RJ, didn't you did win the livery contest, didn't you? Am I right in saying you won it, or you were in the finals? Check out his liveries, guys. Does some very, very good things with his liveries. Who else came in? Sausage is in. Welcome in, Sausage. How are you? Welcome back. You did, and there was a lot entered that as well. A lot entered that as well, mate. You did a great job. You did a great job. No worries. If I like what you're doing, I'm gonna shut that stuff out. It's great. I was watching the only livery I've actually designed is my own. Nice and simple. But some of the stuff you're doing is like very, very ornate and detailed and stuff. I'm good, Sausage. It's really, really nice to be back online again and just having some fun. So what do you want me to do, guys? Do you want me to try and improve that? So again, I don't know how to do the poll. But do you want me to improve the TT time? Do you want me to go and do the other TT? Which would be this one. Do you want me to go and do some license? It's your stream. It's viewers' choice, right? Viewers' choice stream. We can go in and we can go and do this one. Or we can go and do license tests on Spec 2, which I haven't done, or we can go and do some daily races. Just throw some options out in the chat there, guys, because yeah, let me know what you want to see and I'll do it. I believe you, Dan. I believe you've got a top 10 in you, because you were hitting some seriously good pace whenever you were last on. So yeah, any suggestions? Give Daily C a blast, says GTI. Anyone else? How safe is that, by the way? The other TT says Woody Boy. Let me just see how close I am to the gold. Am I not? Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I even safe here yet? I know, Dan, I saw that. Was that, tell me, was that Trial Mountain? Was it Trial Mountain that you were, no, it was Kyoto. Is that right? Please tell me, Dan, that someone didn't double account the top 10. That your top 10 wasn't double accounted. See that, Dan? I keep an eye on these things. See that, guys? Even I knew what Dan's P11 in the world was. Oh, German Kiwi, thank you so much, mate. That's very, very kind of you to say. Very, very kind. Target time. We're 6/10, but we've got that. Nobody's improving that time by 6/10, I don't think. there's just nowhere to improve on it, I don't think, for 6/10. So, what do you want, guys? Do the other TT. What is the car? Is this? Let's put up a ghost. Oh, Jetta Racing, what a surprise. I've never seen him at the top of the leaderboard before, said no one, ever. Damien up there. Who's Ed Knight? That's a very good time. Padrum, I was watching him racing last night in one of the US streams. Dan Holland. Let's see. Oh, we'll have a slower one to follow there. Let's follow Digits Ghost. How much is that off? 3/10. That's only 3/10 off, so we'll do that. The sausage emoji's out, yes. Oh, I've just seen there as well. Lucas, thank you for a second donation as well. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate that. Right, let's give this a go and see. Does anyone know anything about, like... it doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. Okay. Anybody know anything about the brake balance I should be using on this? Anyone? Five. Hold on, I'll get onto the straight and I'll change it. Oh, it doesn't even want to turn it. My goodness. Right. Oh, I can't even change the brake balance. It's not even letting me change it. Okay. Oh no, I was reading the chat. Oh, what a novice. I had to look all the way over to read your message, Dan. Oh, sorry. That was terrible. That's why you shouldn't, be looking at text messages when you're driving. That's a perfect example of that. Thank you, Chef. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're good. Thank you, Chef. One of the reasons for that is that in order for me to be able to stream via PC, I can't use my surround sound system. So there's no background audio. I'm actually using headphones for the first time. I've never really driven or raced with headphones on. It's always been my surround sound. It's not bad. I mean, it sounds okay. It sounds great, but I just wasn't able to use the sound system while I'm streaming. So I guess there's less interference or background sounds and stuff. Right. Where is Carhall? Have fun. I need to pretend to do some work. I'm great at that, Carhall. I am amazing at pretending to do some work. Some would say I'm top split. But listen, enjoy yourself, mate. And great racing last night. By the way, me and Carhall had some badass races last night. Me and Carhall have the exact same time. Well, it's actually his second account has the exact same time as mine. What is it? A 1? No. I don't know. 1:40. I don't know what it is. It's a point. It's a .901 or something anyway. But yeah, great racing last night, mate. Really, really good fun. Enjoyed it. Thank you, Chef. Thank you very much. Amateur Jackson, have you done a time here? Have you? Right. I understand this car better now. I'll do it better. Okay. I want to just brake a little bit earlier. Oh, better power. Nice. Okay. Yo, Jag, how's it going, mate? Okay, a little bit of a drifty one there. Nice. I'm gonna turn in earlier here. Still missed it. Still missed the apex. It's such a boat. Tech 2, or Tech 3 should I say. Okay. I'm good, Jag, I'm good. I need to sort out the position of the chat. Because like a good setup for stream is that your chat would be at like a 45-degree like neck twist, like you're glancing over. But the way it's positioned in Streamlabs is the chat is at the far right hand side of my screen, so it's an actual head turn. So I need to fix that so as I can actually. Why am I being a complete knob? Oh, hey Mark, welcome in, mate. Thank you very much. If this is your first time in, thank you so much for coming by and saying hello. I do like it whenever people come in and say hello. Oops, that was reading chat again. I'm going to blame chat for everything, basically. It's all your fault, chat. It's all your fault I went into the wall. But yes, welcome in, Mark. Hopefully you enjoy it. Maybe check out a video or two. But yeah, I would like to get streaming again a couple of times a week. It'd be nice. Properly invested in all the equipment and stuff now, so I've no excuses. I mean, I'm a lot more relaxed than I was like an hour ago, let me tell you. Whenever that, my first ever scheduled stream, whenever this, I was like, oh my God, what if I get the buttons wrong? I had my notes on my iPhone. I had like, click this button, like step by step, click this, mute this one, unmute this one, then schedule, then select go live, then select the event you want to go live with, then make it public, then run over to your computer, then do your description, then do your tags, then do everything else, upload your thumbnail, back into your rig, get ready for intro, blah, blah, blah. There's a whole process to go through. It's not just like jump on your PS5, hit the, whatever it is it content share, and then it says just go live, and you hit go live and you're live and it's done. It's a lot more. There's a whole lot more to it, and a whole lot more that can go wrong. Who did I miss there? I said Craig is in. Welcome in, Craig. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, Gary, welcome in, mate. Another one of our executive producers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, so as I was saying, guys, so you can see it in the screen there. The bottom right is no good for a camera, right? Not on hood cam, right? I mean, it's right. So you can see people who have it in the bottom right hand side with bumper cam, because there's a lot of dead space there that can be used on the right or the left. In fact, the right's even better. But on this camera, I think radar is very important for following along the race. And I think putting it, I tried it in the middle. So see where it says, I'll just reverse a little bit there. Hold on. So if I do it like, so you see where it says Motul, like number 36 and 37. I tried it around about there, mid-screen, but then that takes up what I would call the horizon line, which is where the action is happening for side-by-sides with cars. So I don't think that's very good either. You know, that's kind of where you want to be seeing, or where I want to be seeing. So the bottom left, which is where I think a lot of creators have it, Rory, Digit, Key, I can't think of who else, but they're all pointing inwards. But I'm not going to be pointing that direction. It's going to be coming at me if I put on myself on camera. It's going to be coming from the left hand side. So the only option is where it is now, or else over the map on the top right hand side. But I don't know what I think about camera is in the top right. I think it, because if I'm watching a stream, which I watch many because I chat to you all there anyway, I'm watching the horizon line. You know, I'm watching everything what I would call the lower third. So your lower third is where all the action is. If you have to actually move your eyes up to the top right or top left, I think that's distracting. So I am open to your feedback, guys. I'm just giving you my thought process as to why I had to take into consideration the camera view that I use for doing this. Who did I miss? Dave's in. Welcome in, Dave. If I've missed anyone, I'm sorry. It's going crazy here. But thank you again so much, guys, for all of you coming in. Everyone who's hit the like button and new subscribers and all that good stuff. Unfortunately, we lost about 10 subscribers when I didn't do anything for 6 weeks. But that's perfectly understandable. Like, it was a dormant channel for about 6 weeks. So that's, you know, I understand that. But hopefully maybe we can win some of those back again. That would be nice. Let's see if I'm on there. 81 likes already. Oh my word, in an hour. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. You're telling YouTube that I haven't gone away just yet. I'm back. Right, let's get this bloody gold medal out of the way and jump in and do some of that race C because it's a lot of fun. Thank you again so much for just being here and having a chat. It's the fun part of doing a stream, is just having a chat with you guys. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I want to hear your feedback, guys, because as you guys, you have to watch it. You know, don't have to watch it, obviously. You can watch whatever you want to watch, but if you're in here, you know, it's about your viewing experience. And obviously, I watch a lot of streams, so I've got an idea of what I want to see and what I don't want to see. And that was just kind of my thought process on it. Was this is how I've arrived at where I've put it. I can't do that corner for some reason. Welcome in, Travis. Welcome in. It's a tough one. Webcam top middle. Womble, you're an absolute hero, and I'm going to take that offline. But as I was saying earlier on, I'm genuinely terrified to touch anything in case I push the wrong button and cause, you know, just a disaster. So yes, I'll remember that. Layout editor, the row of icons it down, and just move the chat to the left hand, because that'll be perfect for me. So the way I have this, guys, just to explain to you, maybe I'll post a little picture of the setup the way it is on a community post, just to let you know how it looks now that I've added these things in. But if you imagine, I'm sitting in my rig, I have a 32-inch gaming monitor, and I have a 23-inch computer monitor on a stand. So it looks like the way triples would look, but with a smaller monitor. But because it's quite a big monitor, not a little laptop, the chat is on the far right hand side of that, as Womble said about layout editor. It's in the far right hand side. If I can get it in the left, it would just be right there. It'd be perfect. And I'll definitely do that, Womble, after this stream. Both is feasible. Both is feasible. Right, how are we doing this, guys? How are we? What is going on with this chicane here? This is a disaster. I'm making a complete hash of this. Right, let's go again. This was meant to be the easy one. Right, drop 3 here. 1, 2, 3, coast it in on the power and up to 4th. That's solid. That's a decent exit there. I'm a donkey. Fourth and exit turn 1. Yeah, Metal, that's a good idea, Metal. Maybe I'll do that. I think you have to be watching it live on... I think you have to be watching it happening live to see movement. I think you need movement and the action of a race as to where... Because whenever I look at people who have the camera in the top row, the top third, I find it a little bit distracting, whereas if it's on the horizon line and it's at least in my peripheral vision, I don't have to actually detach my eyes from the action as to what's going on. If that makes sense. We'll try fourth gear like Dan said there. Let's try fourth. That would mean this would be a fourth gear exit as well, wouldn't it? Okay. So maybe the shift to fourth after the corner is a little bit of lag and I'm not carrying the momentum. So we'll downshift 3 here. 1, 2. Aside from that being a penalty, it was pretty good. Welcome in. Where did someone say PO? Why can't I see PO? There he is. PO with this tree. Yeah, daily race with 1 in the lobby. Absolutely. And welcome in, Ruth. How are you? You can't remember how you did it? You're no good to me, Woody. You're no good to me. And you're usually right up there as well. You're probably like one of the top of my friends list. Oh, I forgot to turn in early. What's this going to be? Is it enough for gold? What is that? Oops. Welcome in, Reaper, another one of our executive producers. How are you, mate? Oh, that's gold. Top 20,000 in the world. Perfect. What is the gold time? I beat it by a tenth. Let's see, ranking board. There's Woody there. Woody's 2 seconds faster than us. Fine. Arky's double accountant. Ooh, he's getting all of his millions in there. There's Sausage as well. King Ears. Susie. Matthew. Dan. Dan's had a crack at it. Where am I? Hold on a second. Not even in the top 40 of my own friends list. This is a disaster. I need to get into at least the 21s to avoid any further shame. So I'll do that. Yeah, I need to get into the 21s just to avoid this embarrassment. Yeah, it's too close for comfort, isn't it? not sure I'm getting that fourth gear exit as good as I should be getting it, to be honest. Tanker, hello mate, how are you? Well, Dan, how are you, mate? I see you've got a good time in these as well. That was a bit cheeky, but I'll take it. Come on, give me a 21. No. Yes! Let's go again. Be braver in the long right-hander this time. Brake a bit later this time. Oh no! I revved it out, it was 3/10 up there I think. Oh, there's a ton more time there. Too much sidewards action there. But my chicane was amazing. I had a great chicane. Just try and replicate that. I'm losing too much time there. I think I need to use the brake instead of downshifts. Shite. You drove over 500 miles in this one, Dan. Yeah, I've seen you up there. I've seen you have a very, very good time in race C as well. I thought that might bring you out for a daily race time trial. Given that it was a road car. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm hoping to improve my time. I did about 70 miles last night and I got the 0.9. I think I can probably improve about 3/10. I think about a 0.6 will be where I end up. Maybe a high 6, 2.5 tenths or something. But I don't think I've got much more than that, to be honest. Wasn't very good. Yo, Jay, how's it going? $21.6 maybe. Ooh, 5. No, that's enough of that. I can't do polls, Scott, but welcome in, welcome in. I don't know how to do polls, this new setup. I think we've... You did 5 miles, Jen, got 21.5, or 21.25. It's much better than I can get. There's Dan's in P2. Well done. Well done, mate. That's a very, very fast time. Well, I think we've golded out our time trial for the first hour and a bit of the stream. I'll have to learn it for the next time, Gary. I don't know how to do it this way. I don't know how to... I don't have a keyboard over at this side of the rig, so I've only got a mouse, which is using like... It's a Bluetooth mouse, but I need to sort this out. This is something I've overlooked. I didn't think I'd be needing the keyboard, you see, and I thought I could do it all from my phone, but I can't run a poll from my phone, I don't think. Let me just see if I can do that. No. Unfortunately not. I had a wireless keyboard. I have a little Logitech wireless keyboard beside me here, Gary, but you know, I've lost the little dongle that goes into the back of the... It's only like £20. The little grey one that has a little touchpad on the right hand side of it. You know, I think it's quite popular. Yeah, Dan, someone hides a replay, you're like, why stress yourself out? Like, you don't know what they've done, you know, where it's legitimate, or have I done something different with the gears? You know, I understand wanting to hide to get your world record, but at the same time, no point in stressing over it, because I don't think there's going to be any cheats or wall riding or anything, but it'd be nice to learn what was done. Hopefully, I don't know if Jeddah does post his videos on YouTube or Twitter afterwards, but that would be nice. Guys, let me know. Licenses. What is this? I'm glad that you finally got your super license. That's great. A special license made available only to super licensed drivers, right? Is this the start of the new Spec 2 ones, is it? So I mean, we could do these, or I can do daily races. Yes, Wombo, I do, but I don't have a keyboard. Don't have a keyboard. I do have a keyboard, but it's way over at the other side of the room, and it just wouldn't be. Yes, GTI, but you have to have your key. You're not typing into PlayStation. You're typing into the PC, and my keyboard is a video production keyboard. So it's actually wired. It's not it's a wired keyboard because it has a lot of stuff going on behind it, and a lot of lights and stuff, RGB lights. So I can't even bring it across. Too easy. I've done none of them. Let me get him out of the way. Someone's saying dailies. Right, let's go and get warmed up in dailies then. Let's go and get warmed up in this. We'll jump in and do one. That's another thing. I've never driven in the snow. Never done this before, ever. So I'll do a bit of time trial. Let me do a lap on this. Let me just do a lap. I'm going to just do... You can see my first ever lap in snow. This is the first time I've ever driven in the snow on Gran Turismo. So let's see what happens. Don't trust ghosted cars, right? I'm going to do one without any ghost. I'm just going to jump in. So this is it. Here we go. Okay, where am I going left? Where am I going left? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not fun. Am I on the right tires? I am. A popcorn out, oh my word. Right. Close your eyes, everyone. I need you to just close your eyes just for 1 second. Yes, it's a good line, that. Good line. I think he's the controller. No, we'll try and do a lap here. We'll try and do a lap. I'm going to do one lap from start to finish. Okay. Break early. Is that a second or a third, guys? Oh, I'm very narrow into that. Oh my goodness. Feel it through the force. May the force be with you. Yep. I just thought it was going to behave the same as a dirt track, but like white. Oh, turn you bastard. Get your predictions in as to where we are in the lead. I'm going to say top 20,000 by the time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's awful. No, don't give me a penalty. Oh, you're a bastard. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the line to take, but it's the one we did take. Let's see. Okay. It's good, turn that. Skill. No, a bit too early. A bit too early. Okay, go, get around it. Turn! That was a good one. No, 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 no. Ah, go away. Can't park there, mate. Right, one more, one more. Awful. Didn't even give me a time. Was that a 56 I did? Are you for real? I was 12 seconds off the pace. There's a few is there. German Kiwi, Juby, Arkies. Stig at home. Unreal, unreal. Yep, I guess I was massively off the pace there. Right, we're not doing any more. We'll come back to that another time and I'll perfect it. For now, we're going to go into race C. Race C. Oh, I'm looking at there. Perfect timing. Thanks guys for all of the likes so far. We're 11 off, getting ourselves 100 in our return stream. So yeah, if anyone hasn't already, that would be greatly appreciated. Or subscribing if you haven't, that would be nice. I don't think I've got the stream elements, the Nightbot worked out yet, but I'll figure it out at some point. Right, let's go in and chase a ghost and get warmed up. Who was I chasing? It was him. It was his time. There's Dan's time there. In the LFM using the M3. So, yeah. Let's see. Want to get into those sixes, but it's tricky. How are you guys finding? I know some people love Race C, some people don't love it. Let me know what your thoughts are on Race C. Yeah, I haven't even tried the LFA to be honest. Okay, let's just get used to the handling of this car in the next 10 minutes. Way off. I was doing quite well last night actually. Read the chat again. That's terrible. I can't read chat unfortunately. It's a full head twist, so I can't when I'm doing a lap unfortunately. Awful. Okay, we're like over a second off pace. Great. Yeah, it's a bit slidey. Jay doesn't like this race. Let's get better. Amazing. Where is that button at? I need to change this so I can actually read the chat, guys. What was it called? Layout editor. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is Womble still here? Cause I'm just drag and drop to edit. I just want it the same as it is, but no. How do I swap those two? How do I put live chat? No, it isn't. It isn't working the way I was hoping it would work. It's put. If I could swap the mini feed. If I could swap the mini feed around with the live chat, that would be amazing. But I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Sorry guys. Don't know what I'm doing. Complete pleb. I can't get the chat over to the left hand side, unfortunately. Come on, we gotta get like a low 202 here just to be like somewhere around the pace. This is awful so far. Go away. That was almost good. Yo, Brandon, how's it going? Is that my time, Dan? Yeah, it's not quite your level, but we can get a, if I start out the final chicane, the exit, that part there, and a couple of little other pieces, I'll get a 0.6, a high 0.6, but that's about as much as I have, I think. Shite. Bootson, how's it going, mate? If you've just joined the stream, we're pretty close to getting the 100 likes. If you haven't already, drop your like, that would be much appreciated. Didn't believe. Okay, sorry. Okay, settings, the cog bottom left, and then appearance, and then I don't have a box to move chat to the left. Oh, I do. I do. Amazing. Amazing. That worked. Am I still live, by the way? Are you guys still hearing me? I'm not live. There's a little message beside the bell that said stream has disconnected, attempting to reconnect, and it made me freak out. This is great. Okay, I can actually see chat. Amazing, Womble, you're a hero. You're absolutely worth your weight in gold. Tech support for the win. Yes, live tech support as it happens in real time. Thank you so much, Womble. That is a different experience. Because I can now just glance with my eyes over to see rather than turn my head. That's a big, big difference. Keep going. Awful, but... Yes, I can see you. SDS is in. How are you, mate? I am hoping everything is okay with you at home. If not, just give me a shout. We can chat offline. Okay, it's not too bad. Oops. Okay, we messed it up at the end there, but it was a lot better. Typically, I just absolutely have nailed that. 0.7. So I was just about to get good there. Damn it. Okay. Please don't be expecting anything too good here. In fact, expect the worst. It's loading. Please don't crash. Podium or on mod SD. Well, SDS will be not without a moderation then. I'm glad things are getting sorted out for you, SDS. Well, the good news is that previously this would have been a stream ender, but hopefully it isn't right now. But very strange. We'll give it a minute. We can chat, guys. We can chat. We can just we can chill and we can chat for a moment. How long do we give it, do you reckon? Let me just check something. 1 second. Well, I was going to check did Rory have the same problem, but he's on Forza today. So I don't know if it's just a me problem or not. Yes, SDS. Animals are family members in my eyes, so I'm wishing you the very best of health for your little one. Does someone in the stream want to make a decision for me? Should I just, obviously nothing's responding at the moment. Do we just close it down and go again, or? Brownings, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you? Didn't see your message there. I just closed the game. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take the L on this one, unfortunately. Yep. I'm gonna have a little look at my dashboard. SR down. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Actually, you know what? My SR is really low after last night. My last race last night, I had 2 collisions that were my fault, and one massive incident that wasn't my fault. And it was a guy had spinned, just come out of the bridge. He'd spinned, obviously, and over-rotated, come out of the bridge in Sector 1. And he was ghosted, and I was just taking the racing line along the left. And just as I was going along the left, full speed into that corner before the braking zone, he just unghosted. It wasn't his fault, and it wasn't mine. And I went ready to go through him, and I just unghosted, and I hit him full speed. And I got a 4-second for it, so like my SR is not looking very healthy right now. Yeah, the SR is still S, but it took a bit of a big dent. So there's the dashboard, guys. You can see that I really haven't done a lot of progress in this game in terms of like missions, like very few. Music Rally, I think that's whenever I've entered the game. Circuit experience 0, so 0%. Cafe, So maybe like at some point I should do, I don't know, maybe some you're done. Logistics simulator going. Well, what's that game called that Scotty sometimes plays? It's like Ice Road Truckers. I forget what it was called. Some trucking simulator thing. Kay used to play it as well. Snow Runner, that's the one. Yeah. Total distance driven, 38,500 miles. I think there's a lot that we need to get done here. Let's get these opened up so as I don't lose them. SDS, thank you. SDS was his very first black cat. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Did the little notification come up on screen yet? No? What was it you're looking to get, Gary? Thank you very much, SDS. I see that in the chat, but it hasn't appeared on screen yet. Why is that notification not working? No worries, Brandon. You take care. Let us know how you get on in Spain and everything else. It'd be good to hear about that. Why are we not getting that notification on screen? Hold on. It should look something like that. Well, that one's for SDS. Oh, 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you very, very much for that. Why is that Sorry guys, I don't know why this hasn't worked. I really don't know why your notification didn't come up on the screen, SDS, but thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it, mate. And thank you all for the 100 likes. Oh, there it is now. Right, it's just way behind for some reason. Okay. It's just a big delay in it. And there's the other one. Okay. So it's worked. It has worked. That's a good thing. It's just a little bit behind. Yeah, as I was saying, Gary, like they've just been really, really good at helping me out with all this sort of stuff. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. And look, the little feed is working as well. You can see there the little what's it called? Event list is working too. So that's nice. I know GTI Invitation Central is right. Well, let's hope this next race works. I'm going to go in here and do more time trial, if that's okay. Let's see if we can get up to speed. A little bit more time to get up to speed in that case. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Right, go qualifying time trial. Right, let's improve. We need to improve here. Or at least get up to speed. Like low twos. Yo James, how's it going, mate? Cracking time you have here, mate. I haven't got that in me. I'll be looking for a 0.6 max. Bit of a drifty one, that one. So much nicer having this chat on the left hand side. Honestly, that was impossible to read it. The right hand side. Oh crap. I just keep going. It's an enjoyable track to do time trial on, James, I have to say. It flows really, really nice. Crap. I know I have the steering inputs, Matthew, down to like, it's very sensitive, so I just like to keep it there, if that makes sense. I want to keep it mysterious, you know. Oh, that reminds me, guys, just while we're on that conversation with James saying he didn't know who someone else was. There's a big problem, I think, with YouTube right now, which hasn't really been discussed at a streamer level. And you know what that is? Some of you lovely people leave me a message or a comment on my videos, right? And then you come into chat. Here's the problem. And maybe you haven't noticed it yourselves, but now you're going to be consciously aware of it. When you're in my chat, it shows me your name as you have your YouTube channel. When you leave a comment in a video, it does your @ you know, your what's it called? Your tag, your name. It does like little @s. So some people's @ name is not the same as their channel name, or looks very different. So therefore, some people will be coming in to have a chat in here, and I'm not putting 2 and 2 together. That's the same person who's left a comment. So that's happened before. Anyone in here, I apologize. But the names aren't consistent between comments on a video and in the stream. And you'll see what I mean if you just go into people's comments. You'll see it's an @ name. It's, what's that called? I don't know what it's called. Your handle, your chat handle, but it's a pain in the arse. Yeah, welcome in, Tim. Yeah, just put it all down as a skill issue. If it's got me involved in it, it's probably is a skill issue. Absolutely. James, I think you're going to really enjoy this one, mate. Tire wear is non-existent. Tire wear doesn't exist. I think Swizzy was in earlier on. I seen him saying in the stream he's loving it because there's no tire wear involved. This is so bad. So yeah, 47 of you in again. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I did this. I have to be honest. Like, I've just been. Oh. Too late. I probably could have been back a little bit earlier, but I've just procrastinated and put things off, you know. Oh wait, don't forget the end of the race. If I'd really worked a bit harder at it, I probably could have been back a couple of weeks earlier, maybe a week earlier, but the longer you leave something to do, the harder it becomes to do it, and you find reasons not to go and do it. You're like, oh, I could finish off doing this intro, or I could finish off hooking this up and wiring this up and doing this and doing that, until you realise you're like, I'll just go and like clean the house, or I'll go and do this message, or I'll go and do this chore, and you know. I know, James, that's what I was saying. I was just saying there, I probably need to put like a little exclamation mark that I'm very, very stable, you know, with minimal inputs. It's why my driving lines are to be envied, to be quite honest. It's why the likes of Ari Haydar comes to me for coaching. Says, Flash, talk to me here, help me out. Like, no worries, mate, just keeping a DL, you know. Don't be letting that get out. Don't be letting anyone know. Right, we'll go again. Down low, DL down low. Oh, okay, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Get a members link in description, as can't do it on phone. Also have, I had a thank you very, very much for the donation, Kay. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Obviously goes without saying, Key on the road to 1,000 subscribers was very, very kind in the amount of shout outs and things he did for me. So greatly appreciated. Thank you, Key. Donating between sets. He's on the end of the bench going, I've got another 1 minute warm down here. Thank you very much. I tried to do the stream elements thing, and I had like a number of little time notifications, but it doesn't appear that they've come through. But yes, if you do want to join to be member stroke producer, I believe it's you just go to my page and there's a join button, but I don't think you can do it on phone. I don't think you can do it on your mobile phone unless you have access to a computer. Obviously, there's no obligation, but if you want to, then that's how to do it. But thank you very much. Thank you again, Kay. I really do appreciate that. Good fun races last night. There was one race last night where, yeah, the one where ended up going sideways and the two of you saved me. So that one was amazing. Like I was saying, the very reason that I enjoy this race is the exact reason that I don't enjoy the race. I'll tell you what that is. And let me preface this by saying I am consciously and fully aware of the hypocrisy that I'm about to say right now. Okay? So it's not often that I get to race and legitimately be racing side by side with World Tour level drivers and holding my own with them and overtaking them. So I love this race for that, because last night there was about 4 of yous and yous all went really deep, and I did the little undercut really narrow on the last hairpin, the last lap, and then I got yous all, got you, Will, Consta, I forget who the other guy was. I ended up in the lead, and then I plebbed it. But the reason I don't like the race is for the very reason I do enjoy the race, which is, whilst I'm happy to be able to keep up with faster drivers as a result of the exceptionally strong slipstream, I don't particularly enjoy the other drivers that wouldn't ordinarily be able to keep up with me can stay with me. So I kind of want to have my cake and eat it. I want to get all the benefits, but I don't want anyone else getting the benefits of being able to compete with me. Oh, flip. It's a fun race. It's a fun race. I was telling James he's got a cracking time there. Just jump in and do one, James. It's such a good race. It's such a fun. No tire wear either. Swizzy's on pad and he's been having a blast. I don't know if Damien's done much of it. I think Damien's done a few. Who else? Calster was in last night. He was absolutely smashing it. SDS. Thank you so much. SDS has become a producer. Welcome on board to 20th Century Flash in association with Daggerworks Entertainment. You are welcome, SDS. I need to get a role for you. I need a role for you, SDS. I'll think of a role for you. I'll think of a role for you within the production crew, but I don't know what it is yet. Hey Thomas, thank you very much, mate. T-Boy. No, I've got someone in mind for that, Gary, but they haven't become a producer yet. But if they do, you're on the right tracks. Janitor. No, we're not having SDS as a janitor. No way. Behave, Gary. You be in your best behaviour in here. None of that. SDS wants super mod. Thank you all so much. I'm still getting used to the layout of Streamlabs and everything else. There's a lot going on here. No worries, Kate. Thank you very much again for the donation. Thanks for coming in and all your help getting to the 1,000 subscribers and getting ourselves to this point. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you'll be on later on tonight. Are you doing EMEA or US? I personally, my personal preference is you do EMEA, because the lobbies are stacked. Hopefully we'll get a few races later on if you're on. But again, thanks very much. Yes, EU. Cool. Okay, let's see if we can improve this time. Shit. Not brilliant, but it's not bad. Ooh. Hold on, SDS. Hold on. You became a member on your iPhone. Did you not go through the application but go in the web? Mr. T's in, welcome in, welcome in. As is Never Quit, how are you? Crap at that corner, absolutely awful. Okay, we got a point, a 2. It's not great, but it's a bit better now. Okay, let's focus here. I'm not gonna beat my time, but it's a better time. Oh, I got too excited. Got too excited. Damn it. No worries, James, no worries, mate. From mobile version to desktop version. Well, there you go. No excuses, anyone. SDS has been. He's SDS. I might just have the role for you. Technical advisor. I don't know. Technical advisor. I think you just walked yourself into that one, SDS. Technical advisor. Look at that. Really easy. Go to your browser, change from mobile version to desktop. Then it's like you're on a computer. Boom. Wasn't bad, James. I think I needed a 16.2. Like my best sector one's a 0.7. Which is 2/10 off the. I can't get faster than a 0.7, and I think my best split through sector 2 was a 16.2. So looking at those sort of times, if I grind it, I'll get a high. I only need 2 and a bit tenths to get a high 6, high 1.6, but not so strong at the end chicane. No bother. How's it going, mate? Terrible technical advice. You've all been amazing technical advisors to me, especially Womble coming in and helping me get my chat on the right hand side so I'm not driving into walls whenever I'm reading the chat. No more milk. Can't even get right. Let's try and nail sector 1 here. Let's see if we can get a 0.7. Woody has lemon. He's posh. Right. Just getting the lift and coast right here is... Nah, missed it. No, 0.9 is the best we can get here. Okay, please work this time. We're in. Ah, Jackal, we had some good races with him last night. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Yes, me and Jackal. There's Liam's in as well. You know, we go over and say hello to Liam. He's probably on Twitch right now. And he's got his new DD Pro, so congratulate him on that. He deserves the wheel. He's got a very, very high level on his G29. So I'm sure he's picking up the pace nicely in that in his new wheel. Apart from the fact that he posted last night on Twitter, or X, something very strange. And I thought he was joking, but he wasn't joking. He said, has anyone with a DD Pro, which I've had one previously, ever experienced their DD Pro smelling like onions? And he wasn't joking. And everyone thought this is just definitely a him thing, right? However, someone else came back and said, yeah, mine also smelled like onions. So I have no idea what has gotten inside his DD Pro, but it ain't good. I don't know if I could play with that for very long. Yeah, I'm serious, GTI, 100%. It's on X. You can go and read his post. Oh, I forgot about the second gear shift there. Oh, I don't like being in the lead. That means I've got no reference point to follow. I hate this. Right, I gotta focus. A little bit slow because you just have to get used to the fuel weight, and I'm not very good with that. Good lad, good lad. He's going bump drafts. He thinks we can break slip here. Granny mode here, but not very quick from the front here. Oh, missed it. It was a bad one. Oh, there's been a bit of chaos behind. This is where being in the lead sometimes can actually help. Oh, that's close. Not terrible. I mean, I'm happy enough with a 202 in the. I'm not defending this. I want to go past and go past. Ooh, he's encouraging side by sides here. That's too late. Going to lift and let him through. It was good driving from Liam there, it gave me the space, which I appreciate. Okay, go. I'm flashing lights at them. Work together. Oh. Okay, we got a gap. Broken slip. I was going to lift a little bit to give him the space. Oh, he's went off. Ooh. Did he disconnect? I think he disconnected. Liam's very good out of that corner. Oh, too deep. Oof. Took a big risk there. Oh, didn't get the eggs that I wanted. Neither did he. No, not very good at that exit at all. So it's costing me a couple of tenths. Thankfully there's slipstream here. Thomas, Demo, sorry guys, I've been very, very focused in the first race. Hope this isn't affecting my SR. Oh no! That's it. The touch of the wall did it. Now I'm actually going to be struggling for third place. It's not going to be enough. Another apex missed. They make a mistake there. Huh, interesting SDS. Sorry, I have to go back up. Matt Wilt, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Beer is open. They're having a cheeky afternoon beer demo. You're just right. Thomas, how are you again, mate? Boggs as well. It was in full focus mode there. Well, guys, that is my very, very first ever daily race in oh, I got clean race bonus as well. I needed that from SR. That's my first ever daily race as a professional streamer, I guess, because there's money involved. It means it's professional. So that was a good race. We'll need to find out. I think he must have disconnected. Where is he? Jackal? I think he disconnected. Where's Slippery at? No, not a full-time streamer, not full-time. Full-time is full-time. Professional means that there's money. You're monetized. So if you make money for doing anything, it means you're professional. That's by proxy the definition of professional. You can be an amateur streamer and be better. You can be an amateur at anything and be better. There's many amateur boxers that are better than professional boxers. You just have to look at the Cuban boxing team, for example, who aren't allowed to go professional. Peo, where are you talking about your birthday again? Thank you very much, Butson. Thank you very, very much. Peo, that's very kind. Congratulations, Flash. Here's to a long and successful YouTube career. Yes, Butson, I mean, it's a hobby. I said in my video, the last video I did, I said, like, this is something I've been doing for 2 years for fun anyway, you know, and if it ever got to a point where my hobby in making a few videos here and there and streaming with you guys ever got me in a position where it covered the cost. This might actually be the most expensive stream ever. Like, to get to this point, it's probably cost... To have this stream today has probably cost about £1,700, legitimately, with everything that I've had to buy to make it happen. So I'm invested in it now. So at some stage, like over the year, if, you know, Adobe Creative Cloud subscription was paid for like doing my making videos and doing Photoshop, or, you know, with the constant money that's coming through from new producers who are members, like that all adds up to covering a bill here or there. Like, that's a really nice thing, that your hobby isn't costing you anything, and hopefully the content that I put out is enjoyable enough that people are having fun with it. And yeah, that would be an ideal situation. So I don't foresee big money or anything, but a few pound here or there certainly is much appreciated. Peo has had more birthdays than anyone I know. Peo must be about 430. Luke Clark is in. I'm very well, mate. I'm having fun. I'm loving getting back in GT again. This past couple of weeks, it's been great. 1,700 beers, yes. Wind, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. And congrats to Wind, obviously, on his 3,000. I think he got it last week. He'll be having a stream tomorrow night. I'm sure you all know Wind. He's done good things. And Wind is off to... I thought it was today because I was asking him last night, but it's not. It's next week. So make sure we all get ourselves over. I don't know what channel. Did you say it's going to be in the PlayStation channel, Wind? We'll go over and support Wind and the few local British drivers. It'll be Wind, Mohammed, and Maxim, and a few content creators, and I think Will Murdoch was I think Will Murdoch was talking about it in Keys. Oh, right. So have you sent it back already, Wind? Have you got it in the box and dropped it off to the post office and everything? You've done very well to get your money back, I have to be honest. Yeah, so I mean, you'll be slower for a little bit. I'd say, I think about, for someone at your level, I think 10 to 12 hours and you'll be on pace. So like 2 or 3 streams for you and you'll be loving it. Obviously, like, did you get it with a load cell, by the way, or potentiometer? That's what I was going to ask you. Did you get the load cell version or the one that's the same as your current setup? Ken Scott, Scary Guy, welcome in, mate. I don't know if you were talking earlier on, but welcome in. No load cells. You didn't go for load cell. Fair enough. It's going to use mine. It's going to use mine, PO. My non-existent one. What I would say is, irrespective, if you're buying equipment, right, and you watch a streamer, doesn't matter which one it is, Rory, Key, Digit, whoever you're watching, I would encourage you to use an affiliate link. You know, these guys are giving us lots of free content, essentially, and it only takes a click of a button to help throw a little bit their way, so costs you no extra money. So I don't have any affiliate links, but if I remember to do so, I'll do it, you know. So I would encourage, just pick the one you want to throw a bit of love their way. Right. Yeah, whoever has them. Tijani has links for different things, and some of the product review guys have different links for different things. You know, not a whole lot of money to be made in YouTube via ads at a smaller level. So, all these little sidelines, like, you know, memberships and like their what do you call it, like all the little products they have, like, what do you call it, the product store, merchandise, and like affiliate links, all that stuff is really the way to make money on YouTube, I think. Yo, VW bro, someone else came in there as well. Will Larson came in. How are you, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. It is free to watch, but you do have to drop your entry token at the start. It's in the form of a little thumbs up button. You might see it. It's called the like. Get it tapped. And many people have paid entry fee today. 122 people have paid their entry fee. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Michael Gorzinski's in as well. How are you, mate? Appreciate it. Do appreciate all the new subscribers and all the donations and new members and all sorts today. It's been really, really fun. Been really, really fun. So hopefully we reclaimed some of the people that we lost by the time we were away. So, Superman is in, right? We have a hero in the house. Welcome in, Superman. Thanks very much, Wind. I'm looking forward. Hopefully, fingers crossed, no big delays in your wheel. And you'll be back up and running again very soon. Stefan, you have me. Thank you very much, mate. There's something wrong, guys. I was trying to explain this earlier on. So I've created like little notifications for like let me just start one here. I'm going to that so there's no noise. So there should be like a notification for if you have hit the subscribe button. But it says YouTube subscribers, but it's not coming up. It's not coming up. You know, it should look like that. You should be getting but that one's not being triggered. But the memberships and the super chats is being triggered, but that one isn't for some reason. I don't know why. Let me see if I can do something to that. Have I got something that isn't ticked, or? I mean, it should work, but it's not for some reason. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I check in with Cyrus quite a lot, Superman, yeah. Look, yes, me. That was me doing it myself. That was me clicking the button. So you can click the test button. So for all your alerts, it's working if I click the test button, but it's not working. I know that people have subscribed today because I can see the numbers changing, but it's not triggering it if someone hits subscribe. So clickbait. Yeah, and it should come up in the little feed. So hold on a minute. Sorry, Felipe Abdo. So his has gone into the little alerts feed, or event list below the picture of me. So his came up, but did it come up on the screen? Did it actually come up on the screen? Okay, if it is working. I think there's a big delay because SDS donated earlier on, and I saw it from the time that I saw it in the chat feed, like the way you all see it in the chat feed, to it appearing on screen. It must have been like 2.5, 3 minutes. So for some reason there seemed to be a bit of a long delay there. That was a better exit. Alabama, how are you? Right, let's see if we can nail this first coast in. Getting the coast in right here is so important. That was a good one. Yo, Reaper, another one of our executive producers in the house. How are you, mate? Yo, Lewis. Good races last night, mate. Really enjoyed them. Haven't really sat down and done a proper load of daily races in a long time. Did about 5 or 6 of those little short ones. You know, the little, what was it? Little Maggiore track. But other than that, I haven't, I did some time trial last week on, what's that? I forget. Race C. I did some just to learn the track. I did about 300 miles. But I haven't really sat down and done a load of races recently. But this is fun. It's good to get in. Right. There he is. There's Lewis there. Nice. I seen you've got a very, very good time on your main account. I'd like to say good luck to everybody. Okay. And I can't remember if I said hello to him, so I'll say hello again. Jackal, I don't know if you're in lurking, mate, but hopefully you didn't get a disconnect the last time, mate. Hopefully it's all working for you. Oh, no way, mate. I can't relax if I know I have a shift coming up. Whenever I was doing a part-time job, and it was an evening job, I was working in a local filling station, just on the cashier when I was like your age, and I couldn't relax all day, knowing I had to go to work. Couldn't do anything. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. We'll have a little bit of chaos, but we've got a podium today, and yeah, we'll just have fun. Right, let's go. Second gear. The most ridiculous way to start a race ever in a rolling start, to put you in first gear that has already revved out on the rolling start. Okay, focus. That's not the focus we needed. We needed a better line than that. Struggling a lot with the fuel weight there. Just was not getting into any Jackal to give me a boost here. So I'm going to give him some lights. Yes, mate, good lad. Right, I think the four of us can get away here. Ooh. Come on, mate. Take your line, take your line. Just trying to give him the space there. Ooh, going too deep. Ooh, just collected it there. That worked okay. Come on, Jackal. Stay with us, mate. Good coast, that one. Get your coast right there. You carry a lot of speed. It's all time in that first section. Ooh, that was close. That was bloody close. Damn, I was close to the wall there. Flip me. Filter in loose. He brakes just a little bit earlier than me there. It doesn't really carry the speed. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh god, that was close. This is going to get chaos here. Liam's going to pull off here, I think. Oh, he didn't. Oh, come on, Lewis, that was a bit naughty, mate. Bit naughty, that, Lewis. Oh, Jesus. Gonna let Liam through in the straight here. I don't think he's dead. Someone got collected there. But we need to keep slipstream to him. Give him the lights to say sorry. Nailed that one. It was a good one for me. Ooh, just had a wiggle. That was a good exit for me there. Don't mind Liam going ahead. Preferably not into the... preferably not here, but... Oops. Flip and drifted that there, oh my god. I drifted that round the corner. Oh, I just had to hold my line because I was so narrow to the wall. I just had to keep that line. Oh. And giving a mega bump there. Three wide. Oh, this is gonna. Ooh. good driving, everyone there. We all got through there clean. Go on ahead, go on, take your line. It's getting tense. 2 laps to go. Drifted in, drifted in. Oof. Had a wiggle there. Oh, I've gone too deep. Far, far, far too deep. Did I go there? Ooh, good racing, good racing. The 2 teammates behind us are going to try and do something here, I think. Oh, I slightly missed that apex. Will I carry enough overspeed to be able to defend this? I don't mind leading into this corner. I'll just go defensive. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't get the exit. Good race, good race. Good race. Enjoyed that. A lot of fun. I think that was very, very good. Close driving with the top 4 there. Like really, really enjoyable. Who's come in? Sorry, I've missed something from somebody. Dino, thank you very much. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know how to get it off the screen now. And someone else came in, but thank you very much for that. That is very much appreciated. Hey Digit, how's it going, mate? You finished work? I'll sorry you. Aye, that was fun. Raised the spot. We need to get her. I was saying earlier on, you might have missed it, but I was giving you your flowers for all the help that you've given me over the last sort of 5 weeks, like on calls with me, helping me out, telling me what to do, and basically, if we can summarize it, getting me to spend an awful lot of money. Yeah. So well done. But thank you again. Really do appreciate your help. A lot of wires. Yeah, a lot of wires. I don't know if people can even fathom just how many wires that was. Like, every single thing you can imagine has to have an extender. Has to have an extender. Yeah, thanks for emptying my wallet. Thanks, Win. Thank you very much. Tattoo, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. That was a fun one. We've all, top 3 of us, have increased our DR and got ourselves good SR. VW, if I didn't say hello, hope you're well. 76 viewers. Hold on. That's a world record, guys. That is a world record. Honestly, if you're in the stream right now, you're part of something special. The previous record, I think, was 67. 76 viewers. Now, I know some of you might say and go, I've seen higher. Not quite. You see, every single one of you in here right now is worth about 1,000 in a normal stream. That means there's 76,000 people in here right now. It's like a Ninja Fortnite launch stream. This is amazing. 78. Oh my goodness. Richie's in, executive producer. My goodness. 77 people. My goodness. I can't believe. Can you put 77 people in a room together? That's so many people watching me playing a computer game. So all of you are the best because you are the best. 77 of the very best. Wind has become a member. My goodness. Production crew. We need to get a job title for Wind. Thank you so much, Wind. Thank you so much. That is really greatly appreciated. I can't wait to get my outro done. No, I'm enjoying the stream. I'm not going to do the outro yet, but stick around for the outro because I like it. Digit, without giving anything away, Digit has seen it. Digit's seen the outro, and I like it. It's nice, and it involves, correct me if I'm wrong, Digit, one of the best double apex corners you will ever see. On I posted, some of you might have seen this. I posted this on Twitter about 18 months ago. And I've got, 500 followers on Twitter. It had about 15,000 views, right? Because it just went mental. So I've included that in the outro, but it's just stick around for that because it's really good to watch. Arkies is in as well. Combustion's in. My goodness, everyone's just dropping in right now. This is insane. This is the first time ever I've felt overwhelmed by the speed at which chat's going. Can you imagine what guys like Digit and Key with 300 for roar? They couldn't even see everything. So I will say this, right? I will say this. If you ever go into one of their streams, right, and then they don't acknowledge you or don't see you, I'll tell you right now, see my limit for catching 99% of things. It's about 40 viewers. See the speed this is going now. If I was driving, there's no way I'm catching it. No way. But thank you all so much for coming in. don't read this message. You got me. You tricked me there. Thank you so much. Unreal, guys. Honestly, 6 weeks away, and yeah, been polishing up on my Fortnite skills. Not so much on the building side, more on the guerrilla warfare, hide in a bush type skills. Right, hold on a second. Where are we at? Flip me. We've surpassed in subscribers today. We've actually went into the 1550. So basically the way it works, my average subscriber growth was about 150 to 200 a month. But the entire month I took out, I actually lost 10. So it was the equivalent of like losing like 200 subscribers. So I started the year on 600 subscribers. I think thereabouts, if I remember correctly. If we could get like, before this, it'd be a bit of a push. There's only 3 weeks left of the year. But if we were able to get like 50 subscribers in the next 3 weeks, so I've then been able to like say I've gained 1,000 subscribers in a year. That would be nice. It would make no material difference to my stream, but it would just be a nice little number to say that's what we've gained. Nibble Eyes in as well. How are you, Richie? Executive producer for a month. This is all you're done there, Richie. Right? Thank you so much for your lovely message. Member for a month. All you and Arkies have done right now is show up the fact that you lovely folk trusted enough in me to become producers, and I didn't even follow up with content. But the amount of BS behind the scenes that has gone on to get this thing up and running and get this thing live is insane. Like, I sent Win the picture of my rig on stilts, so I had to go and build. I kid you not, I had to build, and I sent the same picture to Digit, I had to build scaffolding to lift my rig so I could wire my room. I am not lying to you right now. Unreal. Lewis, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much, and great racing. Love, you're doing well, mate, and I'm glad that you've made a decision that you're comfortable with and you're back on the controller. You gotta do. Some people like the wheel, some people like the controller. You gotta do what's right for you, mate. And I'm glad you're back enjoying racing again. Combustion Corner is in the house as a producer. Welcome, mate. Thank you so much. And you 82 viewers. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. And that was 2 very good races. Wookie's in as well. How are you? God, if a next race comes up, I don't know if I'm going to have... I'll be able to read the chat. But Womble did an outstanding job in telling me how to change the chat to the left-hand side of Streamlabs. So, yeah, God, I'm getting that anxiety creeping up on me now. There's so many of you in here that I'm so concerned that someone has scrolled past and I haven't seen their name. If you've come in and I have not seen your name, it is not through any form of bad manners or me being rude or wanting to be rude. Just say hello again. Hopefully I catch it. Henry, I meant to say hello to Henry. How are you, Henry? Matthew and SDS, thank you all so much for all the lovely comments. Nibbleites is one of the stars of our most successful video. That is a video I made about brakes not working. I made a video, right, about, I haven't even got to tell you about this. I made a video because I complained for about 2 months about my brakes not working in chat for about 30 or 40 people. And it was just me saying, guys, I'll make a video to explain the issue to you. And it turned out to be the biggest, most watched video I've ever had. It just shows you can't predict YouTube. That was literally made for the people who come into my stream. To explain it, and explained it quite well, but it ended up getting like 14,000 views, which is astronomical. Like, if you tell any YouTuber you're going to get like 10 or 12 times your subscriber count in views, they'd bite your arm off. I'm happy if I get like 30% of my subscribers for views in the video. It's okay to ignore Pio. Pio's had about his 17th birthday this week. That's it, Richie. There it is. That's it on screen. I'm known for being quite steady behind the wheel, you know. But yes, so the reason why that's on screen is that's a placeholder. That is a placeholder because I was playing around. Now that I have Streamlabs and all this good stuff, I've been playing around with, you know, layout and things. So what I was, if you've just come in, we've been going for a few hours now. I'll just explain it again for you. So let me just No, hold on. Right, let's get there. Okay. So what I was showing earlier on is if most people that are streaming at the moment, I think me, Rory, and Steve use this camera view, which is hood cam, right? Now, an important part of the HUD for you to see is the radar. Everyone likes to keep an eye on the radar whenever you're racing. So I can't put my camera down in the bottom right hand side. And I think that the upper levels, I don't enjoy that as much. So the bottom left, mid left or bottom left, I think is best. Now if you do, and you have that, you see if you stream like this, there's a lot of nice dead space on the right hand side and on the left hand side to keep it in the lower third, and your radar's in the middle. But I can't use that view. I use this one. Oh, Mumble, yes. So the rig that I have is aluminium profile rig with a lot of different peripherals on. It's about 150 kilograms in weight, and I didn't have to, let's put it this way, right? I didn't have to do what I did, but you kind of had to. So if you haven't seen my sim rig room tour video, it probably doesn't make any sense to you what I'm saying, but for those who have seen it, as you walk in the door, the desk, it's a corner desk, that's where my computer is, that's where I work, that's where I edit, that's where I do all the work I need to do. But the rig and the PlayStation and the fridge and everything else and the sound system and the lighting system is all about 10 feet as the crow flies in a straight line, but it's about 15 to 20 foot of wiring around the skirting boards and around the back of the wall. And the amount of things, because I'm no longer doing it, my PlayStation, so basically my PlayStation, my PC and my sound system, there's about 15 foot of a gap between them. So every wire that I had, be it a PlayStation wire, be it the capture card, Elgato, be it my lighting, be it my microphone, be it the monitor I've had to buy, everything, every single USB, every single power cable, I had to get an extender on it and then wire it all the way around and then go under my carpet and put I had to go up and get to a wood store and fit it under. So you could say you didn't have to do all that. No, I didn't. But the room would look like a bomb site of wires if I hadn't. And it would you wouldn't enjoy being in it. It would be the most horrendous room. And it's a really, really nice room that I've built. But it would just look horrible. It would just look horrible. Thank you, Damo. Thank you very much, mate. Reaper, thank you very much for giving someone a membership. Boots and Cats was the lucky one to receive it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Right, we're going again. So hopefully that answers, Mumble, the reason why it's taken this amount of time to get everything sorted out. Lewis in again, Jackal in, Liam's in, Bombardier, Luke, Nordaro. Okay, let's have some fun. Mixerl had some good races with him in the past as well. Have a good race. Liam. Have a good race. Go up to Ash. Ooh. Got it. Yo, Antomics. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, mate. Are you getting any further on with the wheel? Have you had a go at this one yet with the wheel? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Going to the wheel is a big thing. Like it's challenging, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. You said there's no going back for you, so you obviously enjoy it a bit more. It's very immersive. Good luck, Lewis, mate. Good luck. I'll try and work with you here. I'll just try my best to hang on. Right, get that on the number 2. Is Arky's in this race? Is he? Well, where's Arky's going? Good luck, can't stay. No worries, good luck for you and your son, Arky's. Good luck, mate. Thank you so much for coming in. Right, let's focus. trying to get a penalty in the first corner. It's really easy just to cut this one too much and pick up double penalties. You can come out of turn 1 and turn 2 with a second and a half of track limits. Ooh, right, come on. Right, focus. Little upshift to 6th, so we can drop to 5th. Coast. No, missed it. Recovered it a little bit. We got a gap. We got a second gap. Lewis, you're lurking. We got a second gap here behind me. 1.2. Hey, White Tiger, how's it going, mate? Ooh, that was close. That was awful. That was absolutely horrendous. I'm at risk here, if these two work together, of being in no man's land because we haven't got someone quick enough at the moment behind me to bump me back in. I need to send this here. Ooh, I took a risk. No! It was too much of a risk. See, I'm a dead man walking here. There's just too big of a gap. The guys behind didn't work together. They kind of fought, which is great whenever I'm part of this group of 3 at the head, but it ain't good whenever I'm stuck behind and I'm losing slip. Send one on him, Lewis. Hold him up. Hold him up. Oh, that was a good exit for me. 3rd. Okay, I should hold this. This isn't over. If these guys, if Jackal bump traps me and these battle a little bit, we could end up being with them in the last lap. Come on, Jackal. Okay. Keeping it the same gap here. Go on, Lewis, send one. So my pace is okay. Ooh. Must have given him a massive bump draft there. Ooh, that was close. Woo! Damn it, I lost another 2 or 3 tenths there. Thank you, mate. They're working, they're working. That's it, Lewis, you're fired. That was good driving from Bombardier there. Just filtered in. If we double bump draft, we can get them. It's only a second to slipstream. Oof. They're at 3 seconds now. Oh, Lewis had a little look there. He was having a look to see if he fancied it. Ooh. I've screwed up, Jackal. I wasn't close enough to you to give you a good bump draft, mate. Sorry, my bad. That's too close to the braking zone to be. Go ahead, mate, take your line. Left. I'm not doing a very good job being a good partner. That was better. Jackal's doing a great job at the front and I'm just letting him down. I'm not getting close enough to give him a bump draft. It actually got us about 3/10 there. Right, can they battle? If one of them tries something silly here. Oh, no. They're right there. I'm not going to try and overtake you, Jackal. I'm just going to bump you to see if we can do something with this. I'm not even going to try and take the spot off him. He's done really well from the front there. Oh. Oh, oh. Good move. Maybe a bit too deep there. Okay. How can I set a move here to get fourth? Get narrow. Oh, I tried it. I had to put as much into that exit as possible. Death or glory, that one thankfully didn't fully die. That was a fun race. The two different trains working together. Good race, good fun. Who've I missed? Who've I missed? Lewis did very well, did a great job. 92 people in chat, my goodness. That's like 25 more than our previous most ever. Swartzen, how are you, mate? That was a lot of fun, that's what I said, it's a lot of fun, that race. I lost the slipstream. See, DRG in P2, he's not very strong through the last sector, but he's very quick through the first sector, and he's very quick getting his exit onto the straight. Randy's in, welcome in, mate, welcome in. GG's, Lewis. I would have slipped you a fiver, mate, if you had a cent one on him. And then wiggled a bit and slowed him down. Oh yeah, I think we were getting you. I think we were, once the three of us, me and Jackal and Bombardier, the three of us got together and we were close enough to actually bump draft, not into braking zones. I think the double bump draft was giving us about 2/10 per straight, but we weren't able to we weren't consistent enough, like usually the faster drivers. But no, a lot of fun and good clean racing with those guys as well. Good clean racing. Oh, Liam's been in the wars. SR down and his DR is down as well. No, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I thought I was basically saying, oh, no worries, SDS, no worries, mate. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for your very generous donations, your black cat, and getting yourself in as a producer. You are welcome to get yourself signed up as a producer if you want. Flipping hell, chat. Another 10 people have just subscribed. That's unreal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Genuinely, really do appreciate it. Come back later on, SDS, so you can watch the outro. Come back later on, because I'll be editing you into it later on. That was fun. I know I've been going for like 3.5 hours, guys, but I'm having too much fun right now. I don't really want to end. I know the first hour and a half was kind of time trial, but this is a lot of fun. I'm having good fun here. I just need to get a little bit more confidence. The exit onto the straight, I'm just not committing to it enough. I'm just not committing to the exit enough, and if you're under 5/10, so basically if there's three of you, right, so I'll explain. The Italian was in P1 and he had an amazing exit. Lewis was within 5/10 of him, but I was 7/10 behind Lewis. That's huge. That 2/10 difference between the two of us is massive, and the reason for this is that under 6/10 you get a much stronger slipstream, which means that whilst all three of us are in each other's slipstream, Lewis is then actually pulling away from me. And if he bump drafts him, then all of a sudden I've lost 3/10. GTI, thank you very much, mate. Another producer has joined 20th Century Flash in association with Amazon Flash, Flash Flicks, and all the other different production houses that I'm going to steal and make my own. Sorry, White Tiger, I didn't realise you were asking me that. But welcome in, GTI. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. Netflash. That works too, James. That works too. But we can do them all. We'll work our way through them, James. God, Richie, don't even go there. I'm just gonna say it how it is. I'd be what do they say? Is it a top 2%er or something? I'd be a top 2%er on Only Flash, primarily because I'd be the only creator on my own platform. However, I think no, we have Daggerworks in the opening, James. Daggerworks was the very first. Daggerworks was the very first one that I did in the very first video. It was the very first one that I did with the shitty flute. I cannot believe the numbers, guys. Like, this is unreal numbers. Like, genuinely is. Flashbang Wall Productions. That describes my driving. Combustion, yes, it does. It does describe my driving. What was it I was saying earlier on? To Oh. Randy Marsh reviews, yes, a lot of yous, my earlier videos, whenever I had like 60, 70 subscribers, like, or 100 subscribers, because I had so few subscribers, they didn't really get the views, probably, that if I released them now, they would get a lot more views. But if you're of a certain age, if you're 15 and over, because I think South Park is 15 plus, or like PG-13 in America or something. I don't know what it is. M for mature. As long as you're not easily offended by adult, cheeky sort of South Park humor, go and watch Randy Marsh reviews the GT7 trailer. Whenever it launched, I remember I was just lying on the sofa, the trailer. I just had this idea in my head. And I thought, oh God, I actually have to go and make that right now. Didn't do any work for 2 days and then released it. And anyone who saw it loved it. But it didn't get a lot of views. I don't know, it had like 500, 600 views or something. Nibbleye, welcome in, mate. Welcome to production crew. I hope you're very well. Thank you so much. Yes, there's one coming. So get yourself subscribed for that. So obviously the movie theme is, if you've watched the most recent video, which was a month ago, with Super GT in the front of it and explaining how we ended up making our first video to get into being a YouTube partner. I love movies. Love movies, you know. Just, I'm a bit of a geek whenever it comes to movies. Love good, well-made movies. And studied it. And I just wanted to make my own little movies. You know, we can't all be famous film directors and producers, but if I can make my own little videos that are like movies for Gran Turismo, then it gives me something creative to do, and I really enjoy it. So, the one that tends to get the most fanfare is Gran Turismo as a Western movie, and people generally tend to like that one the most. So if you go to my videos and you go to the playlists, there's a movies and specials playlist there. You can work your way through the specials, or if you want to just watch the other videos, that's more track guides, daily races, and just general things that have happened. I don't know, Scott. I don't know is the answer to that one. Did they change? I don't think they changed from 20th century, or they're just Fox Searchlight now. Maybe they did. I don't know. I'll stick with 20th century Flash because I don't want to go and have to Photoshop it again. Right, let's do a lap. Let's get a lap done. See if we can get a good. Which one did you watch, James? Which one did you watch? Did you watch the spaghetti western one? Silent movie? Randy Marsh review. The Randy Marsh review is highly underrated. That's the western one above. So I'm gonna quote this, right? Super GT said this is one of his favorite Gran Turismo videos on YouTube. I'm probably gonna say it at least 2 or 3 times a stream from now on. So yes, go and watch that one. If you haven't seen the type of videos I make, go watch that one. It was but the second or third video I made. Third video I made was that one, I think. So yeah. Let's just say Randy Marsh thoroughly enjoyed the trailer for the new GT7 game. He's a super fan, what can I say? Yo, Snowy Shift, welcome in. Snowy Shift Racing is Crazy Jimmy. So Snowy Shift, you're not allowed to watch that, by the way, Snowy. You're a little too young to be watching the Randy Marsh reviews video. However, Snowy has his own YouTube channel, which for a young lad of his age to be having the confidence to go and actually do commentary and videos, making the videos he does, I was very honoured that he put me in one of his videos once, a race that we had together on a race A one time, because I watched that one recently. But he also does little what do you call the little cars, like die-cast cars, like little metal cars, and he has a little track that he races them round, and it's really, really good to watch. Like it's just charming content that he commentates. Have any of you ever watched like the marble races? Like there's a guy that has like these marble sets, and he like treats it as if it's like the F1 Grand Prix, and he commentates over. Yeah, like Hot Wheels. That's what Snowy Shift does. That's what Snowy does, is like that marbles guy, and commentates these little die-cast Hot Wheels cars going down this little track and racing each other, and he talks about what car they are. So someone post Snowy. Yes, thank you, Richie. You've done it already. Go and check him out, guys. I'm not going to say subscribe out of charity. I'm saying you'll actually enjoy his content. It's very, very good. The little races and things that he does. So it'd be nice to help Snowy get to 100 subscribers. That would be very helpful. On that note, on that bombshell, Richie, is your channel or DTR's channel at 100 subscribers yet? Because we're going to help so many of you who've started up YouTube, and you need to get over that 100 subscriber mark, and then you can get your own URL. So if we can help as many of you there. Combustion also makes content. Haven't seen him in a while. He's taking a little break. Richie's hit 100. Post your link in there. Cars does some content in a while. Throw the links in there, guys, of all of you who I know who are making content. You've got Snowy's in there. Let me just scroll up to see if there's anybody else that I am aware of that's doing content. There was some people in the room. Charlie, I missed you, but I've scrolled up and I've seen you. Charlie, if you're still in, hello and welcome in. I'm sorry I missed your missed you saying hello. This is James saying that's not sure if Flyshower works. There's a load of yous make Henry makes content on occasion. Lewis is on Twitch, for example. Who else? Levidius, who was in Liam, he's on YouTube and Twitch. Wind, I'm sure you all follow Wind. Incredibly fast driver. Obviously, these are people who I watch. Digit, Key, you know. Randy, did I say hello to you? Where's T Fergo? T Fergo, I'm very, very sorry. I completely missed that. 3 Banana 4. Come on, that full kit with the brake zones on. I know. I don't need the brake zones. I just think that they match my livery. That's the official line that we're going with, and I'm going to stick with that. They just look good. Henry has become a producer. Welcome, Henry. Thank you very, very much, mate. Yes. Right, I need to get some titles for the producers to see what they're in charge of. Right, Lewis in first. Okay. Maybe the top 3 can break away here. Lucky Alpha's in. How are you, mate? You are. Yes, you can absolutely say that. You are a producer in the movies. Right, let's all have a good race. See what we can do. I'm sure Lewis and Will's back in. Cannot believe that the flipping numbers in today's stream. It's absolutely unreal. Unbelievable. I'm glad it's actually not crashed and burnt to the ground. Right. Hey Jackal, welcome in, mate. Unfortunate for you to get your disconnection. Really enjoyed racing with you last night and tonight, mate, so hopefully some more. We'll have some more good races. Oh, GTI, thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. I missed you guys, but the longer you leave it, it felt like coming back to doing this again. It felt like I was doing my first ever stream again, and I was nervous. The nerves were the same one as... It was actually worse than my first stream, because my first ever stream, I didn't have time to think about it. I just pressed live. This one, I had too much time to think about it, and think about it, and think about it, and make reasons, and do other things, and get distracted, and not do it, so... Okay, let's just focus on this first sector here. I'm so crap with a heavier car and cold tires on the first lap, so let's hope we have a good one here. Wasn't bad. The car feels brutal in the first sector, in the first lap. Lewis, we got a 1.2 second gap to Liam. Take your line, take your line. I'm not gonna bump you into the braking zone. Okay, 1.3. .4. I balls that up. Just have a good sector one, mate. Have a good sector one. Too close to the braking zone. See, my slipstream to Lewis is much stronger. Liam must have absolutely nailed that. Oh, he's got a penalty. Okay. It's 9/10 to Bombardier behind us. Lewis. Oh, I've missed that one badly. Ooh. Liam's working with Bombardier. Ah, they're going to get us. It's going to be a four-way battle. Look at the overspeed, oh my goodness. Brake early. Oh. Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, James, you do need a wingman, like, yeah, you're 100% right. 100%. Snowy, it's a different way of streaming, mate. It allows me to do all the little. Ooh, that was I late there in the brakes. It's using Streamlabs, so there's a lot more functionality, and it means that my stream also isn't directly connected to PS5, which means that the game crashes or PS5 goes down. That doesn't mean it's a stream ender, which happened to me a few times, as some of you will know. So if it happened today, first time we benefited from it, the game crashed, but the stream wasn't over, so we actually benefited from it today already. So this gives you a lot more functionality. $84 people in, unreal guys, thank you so much. I feel like I gotta position myself better here, I gotta make a move. It's a good coast that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna bump you, I'm gonna bump you, I'm gonna bump you. Oh, it's double side by sides. I'm gonna concede it. Ooh. Good racing, lads. Wasn't the best exit. I need to plan a move here. Whoa! Oh, I'm wiggling. Oh, flip me. Great driving, all three is amazing. This has been bumper to bumper stuff, guys, for like 3 laps, 4 laps. Yes. Come on! Come on! One round the outside! Yes! Get in! Get in! Woo! I'm gonna get mauled to death here, but I don't mind. I'm not moving over twice. I'm just over the moon that on the right hand side worked. Oh, he's giving me a bump draft accidentally. Oh, he's found a little gap there. I'm surrounded. Oh, he got me, he got me. One round outside, round outside. Oh, a little bit wide. Oh, dirty tires. Oh no. Just gonna finish. It turned a catastrophe at the end. I don't know if that was my fault or his fault or just an accident, but I definitely made contact. Whenever he bounced off the wall, he came across me a little bit. That's a shame. I'm really, really sorry. Where is he? He got 10th in the end. I mean, I want to see that move around the outside. That I got the 3 of them. I can't believe I pulled that off. My heart was going about 1,000 miles an hour. Yeah, I think that was on me. I was going to wait, but then what's the point? 10 meters from the line, like it means nothing. Where is he? Genuinely sorry, mate. Genuinely. I'm gonna go and have a look at that. No, 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 and it was hard racing. Like I tried one round the outside in the second last corner just before the coming the downhill, and it clipped me a little bit wide. But it was just hard racing. It was nothing. There was nothing malicious there at all. I'm disappointed for him that he got that happened. Let's have a little look at the replay. Let's all keep Susie in our thoughts. Susie, I don't know if you're out of surgery, still under or whatever. But you all know Susie or Stephanie GTR. She's in getting a little bit of a minor thing done. She was in here talking about it, so not exposing some of her private business. She was saying she's got a small operation on her jaw, so we'll want to just keep her thoughts that everything's okay, and she's okay, because she's just lovely and supports everybody. So we'll wish her the best of, positive vibes her direction, that she's doing okay. Sorry, someone asked me something. GTI. So, no, yes and no. I'll just give you the honest answer. My sort of half sarcastic, dismissive answer is like, oh, I like the color of them or whatever. No. Basically, in GT Sport, they had cones. I don't know if you played GT Sport, but had cones you could put up, like a braking cone, and it's very discreet and subtle. Like, it was just a cone that told you where to brake. And I don't play the game enough to know all the braking markers. So whenever I started this game, and I think that it was a couple of new tracks, like, what were the new tracks that we had? Like Trial Mountain and Deep Forest and Daytona. Well, I was going to turn on cones, but cones isn't available. It's brake markers or brake zones. So I had to use them, and then I got to the point where it just became a complete crutch to me. Like I don't actually use them. In fact, well, I do in some ways use them, but in some ways I don't really use them because I don't. It's hard to explain. It's not something that you say is brake at the very, very first red marker. You can use them to gauge. You might want to brake 3 lines in, for example. Depending, but. So do I use them? Hold on. Hold on. How did I do this? Oh. That was nice of Lewis. He respected the overspeed that we carried there. So we'll go on to the last corner. All got a little bit messy here. There's almost 6 of us there involved. This is good racing here. I try and put one round the outside of Bombardier here, just to follow Lewis. And it didn't mean anything there. There's nothing malicious. I get a little bump draft from him, and I go a little bit too deep here, so I've got a horrible line. I tried to nip it in here, but then I came off the brakes. There's the first contact. So let's watch it from his perspective. It's 100% my fault. I'm just wondering, did the spin happen because he went into the wall? See, I came off the brakes there to make sure I didn't hit him. Yeah, I'm on. You see, I thought with hit the angle that I've got a much narrower line. I thought that he would have been on the power even earlier than me because he's actually got a better line for the exit. So that's caused that. That's what's caused the first contact there. But I'm coming off. So I come off the power. I'm not going to drive right through him. Yeah, and then I'm off the power. So it looks like this. It looks like this at full speed. See, that's why I got on. I thought he was fine there. See, I thought he was actually... He got himself straightened up and then I went back on the power again. See, at that point there, I thought he was okay, but the bump that's brought him across me, not on him. I have no way am I assuaging blame on him. It's all my fault. It was just very, very... I tried to lift, but I've killed him. I've just murdered him live on stream. That's what's happened. Ice cream cones, Lee. Yes. Lee, are you Bombardier? No. I just assumed that he was on the power earlier than me because my line coming out of that corner was a lot narrower, which meant that realistically I should have been on the power after him. That's what caused the first contact, is that I actually got onto it before him. Yeah, it's my fault. Like, it's 100% my fault. I give him a sorry. I will send a groveling letter. I'll send a groveling opening message in the next one. But I mean, it's a last sector. Like, I think he understands you're both going for it. Like, you know, there's split second in a thousandth of a second decisions. Like, I don't for 1 second think that he intended to push me out wide on the downhill. I think he was trying to hold his line. You know, he was trying to get on the power, and, you know, it was an incredibly, incredibly close race. And I think it's a shame that happened because we were able to hold bumper to bumper for like however many laps. Let me delete that actually. But I want to do another one because I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it too much. Hopefully you're having fun as well. I'm really enjoying it. Let me just check. I think I want to do two more. I think I want to do two more. What do you reckon? Just go for two more and that'll do us. I'm really enjoying this. I'm not just enjoying the racing, I'm enjoying the people I'm racing with. Like, you get that. What I would say is, like, one of the benefits of being A plus is that there's so few of you, right? We all kind of know each other, which means you don't really, maybe if you're B rated, maybe the odd guy will be dirty, and then you'll not see him for however many races because there's that many B-rated drivers. I'm speaking from the experience of being B-rated because about 85% of the driver base is B-rated. But whenever you're A+, everybody knows each other. Like, that's why you see all the same names all the time. Because I think there's probably about, let's say, maybe 250, 300 A+ drivers in EMEA. Maybe there's 150 that are actively racing. That are actively racing in a race. And so you come across the same guys and you make these, like, I've made loads of friends, racing friends, you know, like just from racing with them and having badass races. That's the part I love, is like having this race and someone lets you go around the outside or do your moves, and then you give your claim and you're like, oh, that's, if I see that guy again, I know I can have a good race with him. I know that he's going to give me the respect. And the default position I want is I want people to want to race with me. So if something like that does happen, they can go, he's made a mistake, he's made an error, like that has happened. Did you just say there's 191 likes? That is incredible. Unreal. This stream has broken every single record of ever. Every single record I've ever had has been smashed to pieces tonight. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, 200, flip me. Like 200 likes for a stream. Butson, I'm on the way to A+ this week. Fingers crossed. Yes, fingers crossed. Richie, did you get... there's a number of you in here who don't particularly love doing daily races. If you don't, Richie, I hope you don't mind me saying, but whether you're open for new league races or not, but please do check out the DTR team, Dream Team Racing, that Richie runs and Butts and Cats is involved. There's a fair few of them get involved, and I think there's a few little charity events and things are going on. But if you don't really want to get involved in daily races because you find it a bit intense, but you would like to have the experience of, as I said, the A+ lobbies, people know each other, so you're friends with them, but you want to have the experience of racing with people who are also your mates, who are also there, who are like, I'm not here like to be a try-hard, like winning isn't the everything to me, it's about the racing experience, and you want to get involved in something like that. Like DTR is a great community racing team that you can go and maybe want to watch the races or get involved. So whatever level you're at, I believe you cater for it, Richie, for the most part. So please post your link in there. If you're sitting lurking and you're not really wanting to chat about it, go and check out the channel. Get yourself subscribed so you will get notifications, and follow it on Discord as well. Richie, post both links because you've got a Discord. I don't have Discord, it's not my thing. But they've got a lovely Discord community in there. They're just all lovely people that I choose to sort of hang around with and chat with and go in and have a chat in their streams. So if I enjoy it and you're in here enjoying my stream, there's a good chance you're going to enjoy what they're doing as well. So Richie or someone else, post the link for me if you wouldn't mind. Yes, because the Discord will have all the information on it. Oops. Yes, guys, so I would say... yeah, Dave, and here, Dave, I appreciate you saying that, right? I appreciate you saying that, because I'll tell you something. I hit A+, and the minute I hit A+, I all of a sudden became very, very scared of doing daily races, because there's nowhere to hide, right? Everything you do it's going to be seen by several hundred people. There's always someone streaming at some point, and it makes you nervous. So I think it's important to try and create an environment where basically it's okay to screw up. It's okay to screw up and make mistakes, as long as it's not malicious, that you can come in and do. No way, 200 likes, thank you guys so much. That's like a world record in any form of streaming, because it's worth about 1 billion each. So basically 2 billion likes tonight, thank you so much. Right, let's make sure we stay with Lewis here and get a good Sector 1. That was a good coast. Oh. Gave myself damage there, shit. Because I gave myself damage, I couldn't turn the car. Let's go. Okay, 1.3 behind us, Lewis. Woo! Flip me. I almost bottle jobbed it there. Ooh. Arian, pick it up with me after this race, mate. I'll have a chat with you. Just let me just focus on this one here. Coast. Good coast. Okay. Lewis 1.5 to Liam. Not gonna bump you into the braking zone. Don't know how he's so fast through that corner. Oof. Oh. How did I save that? It's brought Liam back into it, but I didn't die. But I was sideways there for a second. Ooh. Flip me, that was close. I'll help you out, Mark. We'll help you. Going well, Lewis. You're going well, mate. Ooh. We both nailed that exit. They're fighting behind us, Lewis. 1.3. Too close to the braking zone for a bump. Going well, Lewis, you're going well, mate. We both absolutely nailed that. Oof. On the edge there. That was not the exit I wanted. Right, Lewis, I need you to absolutely nail sector 1 here. Or it's going to be a 4-way battle in the last lap. Oh yeah, accidentally on purpose. Don't worry, I'll take the lead. I know the plan. Oh. I know I'm being totally baited into like being in the head. Oh. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough. Go on, battle him, it's not enough. Good racing, good racing. Ooh. Oh, they've all got me. Oh, I got a cheeky podium in the end. Got a cheeky podium. That was a good race. I thought I was going to hold them off. If I just had half a tenth more, I don't think he would have made the move into turn one. But I thought I might have got the switcheroo on him. But there just wasn't enough runway to make it work. So nice little side by side through the bottleneck there. That was good racing. Enjoyed that. Really, really fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. 93 people in, my goodness, another world record broken. Flip me. Unbelievable. So much chat going on as well, guys. So Serenity in, Roger Rooms in, Martian, how's it going, mate? Mark's in again. Two to the rear, yes, two to the rear. I was doing 3 in TT, but I've moved back to 2. It's just a little bit more stable. If you're trail braking. The more you have to the rear, the more you're affected in your trail braking, that it can kick the back out. That was a really good race. Really, really good race. Kyle, the 997. Nice, Kyle. Red Dragon. Fancy joining the Red Dragon Racing Thursday Cup. Probably I wouldn't be interested in Red Dragon. It's not, I don't generally do those things, but certainly if you follow me on Twitter and send me the details, I can talk more about it. If you send me the details, I'll understand more about it and let people know. Tryon, forgive my pronunciation if I'm getting that completely wrong. Arian, welcome in. Arian Petrovic is, I'm just going up through your message here. I started playing Gran Turismo 7. I wanted to play sport mode, but when I got into the racing, everyone just standing like they're disconnected except you. I just get ghosted and really slowly. Every opponent. That's not something I'm terribly familiar with, Ariane. I mean, I would certainly, yeah, that does not sound right at all, obviously. Server internet connection issue for sport mode. Where are you located, Ariane? Are you in Eastern Europe or Russia or something? Princely Ghost, thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you very much for the lovely comment, Lucky Alpha. Lee says, I'm only B-rated. I quite enjoy starting from the back and it's never said time. Carnage a lot of the time. Yes, the back of those, certainly. Yeah, Dave, so I was going to come back to that comment. Yeah, so like it is scary. It is scary. Going into A+ lobbies. You know, you're going from being a big fish in a small pond to being a small fish in the big pond, you know. I'm now, this is my second account, so it might seem like a weird thing to say, right? But bear with me so I can give some context around this. Whenever you get to a certain level at A+, right? And I'll give you the long-winded version so you understand. You might hear people like Keith saying, I've got too much DR there. And you guys, for the most part, if you're C-rated, B-rated, A-rated, fighting, pushing to get that first A rating, fighting, pushing to get the first A+. Everyone's been there, I've been there. You're like, what do you mean get too much DR? That sounds like absolute nonsense. What it means is whenever you see a lot of drivers, like that at the moment's about 67, 65k DR, something like that, okay? It's my daily race account. It drops down to 55, it goes up to 70. It doesn't really matter where it is. It's for doing daily races. My level of ability is probably around about 70k DR. So I did very well in Split 5 in the official season, which is like, let's say Premiership, First Division, Second Division, Premiership being the top split you hear people talking about. It's a top level. I think I'm probably like a 4th split driver. So around about between 70 to 75k when I've practiced at my best level. That's where I can go at my best. So it might seem crazy to hear me say I could get 90k DR. You're like, don't talk crap, Flash. I'm like, no, listen, hear me out. The thing about A+ is a lot of the very, very top drivers have accounts that are around about 75, 80k DR anyway, and they race from the back. When I was lower A+, and my qualifying time qualified me, let's say, in 10th or 11th or 12th, I got gobbled up by the guys from the back. Now that my times are faster, and I start from the front, not someone who races from the back, I can collect a lot of what I would call, in inverted commas, free DR, right? Because the guys racing from the back don't always catch me because I'm starting far enough ahead. So I get their DR as well, even though they're faster guys than me. Okay, on paper, they're faster for sure. They're not finishing ahead of me because I've started at the back. So it's quite possible for me to elevate my DR way beyond its level. So when you get to that level, Dave, of A+, you're going to go through an experience of feeling incredibly vulnerable, because what you'll find is you'll have guys starting ahead of you in the grid who are faster than you, and guys starting behind you in the grid who are faster than you, and you kind of feel like you're in no man's land a little bit. So all I would say is just don't worry about it. Try and enjoy the experience of learning from faster drivers. If they pass you, like, as long as they're respectful, okay, and there's some of them who are very respectful in the way they drive, some maybe aren't very respectful, but the ones who are respectful, let them through, okay? See it as an opportunity to learn from their driving lines, you know? So if you have like some of the names you'll see racing in the back, Key, Digit, you know, Wind, Calster, Damien, As long as they're doing it clean, let them through and enjoy the experience of learning from their driving lines, learning where they're braking, and having the benefit of slipstream to be able to say, hey, I might not be able to do it as perfect as them, but if I can hang in for, maybe at the start of the week, you can only hang in for like 2 sectors, and then you lose the slipstream. And maybe by the end of the week, you're able to hang in for a whole lap. What that's doing is it's actually good for your speed, good for your training. So that's what I would say. Once you get the A+, you're going to get destroyed, right? But it's a learning experience, and you will learn from the faster drivers by trying to follow them. That's all I can say. And don't worry about the other thing about getting the A+ is this, right? And I'm only saying these, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm saying these because I know I've done it myself. You get the A+, then you don't want to race. You know why you want to race? Because you don't want to lose your A+. You're like, no, I've got my A+. I don't want to race now. What if I lose it? What if? And then you're so paralyzed with fear that you don't want to lose your A+ rating that you end up not racing, right? And then you end up not playing the game you enjoy. Like, if you're going to be A+, you're going to be A+. If you're not, you're not. It's nothing to be... It's just basically the rankings of A+ through the D rated. All it is a way to skill-based matchmake you. That's all it is. You know, to get you in having good races with people at your level. So, like, I'll give you an example. Like, some weeks, if we get Lago Maggiore come up in Group 4, my level elevates to about an 80k DR driver. Like, I'm much faster at that track than anywhere else. If we get like Suzuka or Fuji, I'm driving like a 55k DR driver. So you'll find that once you get into A+, it's no longer just about you're constantly fast at one area. You'll find that you're going to sort of specialize or get good at one group of cars, or there's particular tracks that you like, or tracks that favor your skill set or driving style. Like for me, I'm better in Group 4 because there isn't much throttle control involved, and I'm a bit older, so I'm not very good with my reflexes. And I also like tracks that are very fast and very flowing. Like last week's track, I didn't really love it because it was too stop-start for me. This sort of track, Lago Maggiore, Dragon Trail, a lot of the fictional tracks are built in such a way that they are fast. And Saint Croix is my favorite track. Saint Croix is my favorite track because it's fast, it's flowing, it's a beautiful looking track, a beautiful scenery. Going over the bridge 2 or 3 wide, the width of the track lends itself to very, very aggressive driving lines. Like, so you could see a corner that looks like a right angle, but the track is like double the width of other tracks. You can actually just launch it through there. And the battles, you get like 2, 3 wide going through some of those corners. It's amazing. And they haven't bloody well used it in this game. It's so frustrating. But yeah, in summary, enjoy it. Enjoy racing the faster drivers. Enjoy, learning from them. And don't stop racing if you hit A+ because you want to retain the A+. It's a false economy. Mally's in. How are you, Mally? Larson is in as well. How are you? Good to see you, mate. Great racing, Lewis. Loved it. That was a lot of fun, mate. A lot of fun. I've had so much fun today and last night. I just jumped on this yesterday afternoon and was like, I text Digit and says, I've got an hour. I've got an hour to go and set a time here so I can have your race. I haven't raced him in a while because I stream during the day and he streams in the afternoon, so I never usually see him. And I text him and I'd done it in 70 miles, about 30 minutes. I got like the 0.901 and he says, you beat my time. So I'm going to push that a little bit later on in the week and see if I can get down to a 0.6. I think I can get a 0.6, but I have to get very lucky in some of the exits and some of the traction exit some of those corners. Yeah, Dave, Nürburgring GP, that's another one I'm not particularly... I'm not very strong at real tracks, crazy. I'm not very good at real tracks. I'm better at fictional tracks. Just, I don't know why. What is that, Richie? Let's see, Group B is coming. Saint Croix B, that's a short one. Saint Croix B is a nice short one, about 1:50, maybe 2 minutes. Is it 2:03, depending on the car? That's a short track. That's a speed track. It's fast. It's a good one to watch. Guys, if you haven't already, I was mentioning earlier on, Richie runs with some of the other guys at DTR League. Pop that link in again, Richie, so people can get subscribed. Maybe I will, Richie. I'm going to be off. It's the holidays. Why not just jump in for a bit of fun? So yeah, post that link again if you don't mind, Richie. That'll be great. Yeah, I'm Damo, I believe, as well is the same as me. Damo likes the fictional tracks, and me and Key are polar opposites. He likes real tracks. He races at a high level on those tracks, like Fuji, Suzuka, where else? Nürburgring he's good at. He's good at the real tracks. And then it comes down to these, for him, his weaker tracks are the ones that I'm really good at, my better tracks. So that's where our skill set overlaps. My upper level overlaps with his lower level, if that makes sense. But it's fun because it means I can race with the guys that I've sort of watched race, like him and Digit. Yeah, some Demo, some Qua, Allsat, best GT7. Allsat, that's another one. Doesn't get used very often. But it should. Yeah, Roger, he likes the race. He's very good at the real tracks. He's played those in other games. I just like I was having this conversation with where I'm strong, where I'm weak, and I was following Maxim's Ghost or Wind's Ghost last week. What was the track called last week? I forget the name of it. But medium and high speed corners, I can match the top guys. It's the real low speed ones where I lose a lot of time. I just don't have that, either the confidence or the aggression that I'm not going to bin it, exiting aggressively in a low gear out of like a hairpin or something. Grand Valley, that's it, cars. Thank you so much, James. James, no more procrastinating. Get in and get racing here, mate. It is so much fun, and you have lightning pace here. So no tire wear. I'm looking forward to getting a race with you, mate. But thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Right, this is the final race of the evening. And Key is in. There he is. The man himself I was just speaking about. This will be a fun one. This will be my final one for the night. But if you're still here, do me a favour. Whenever I'm going to end the stream, don't go anywhere. I have a nice little outro that I've made. And hopefully you also enjoy it. But we'll race to the end, and then I'll do the outro. And yeah, what an amazing stream. This will be an over 5-hour stream. Unreal. I can't believe what's happened today. I can't believe the numbers. I can't believe it's worked and it hasn't broken on me. I can't believe that for a start. Guys, I've had 40 new subscribers today. 40 new subscribers. That is so amazing. Thank you so much. And all of everybody who's liked the stream and come in for a chat. Like, one thing I'm going to say is this. 221 likes. Insane. I'll say it after the race. Remind me to pick up on that. Let me get myself settled here so I'm focused. Oh my god, these two ahead of me are absolutely so fast. And the problem is Liam's faster than me as well. He's just set a slow time. So I'm kind of squashed here. I probably need to let Liam, if I don't know if he's lurking or streaming right now, I probably need to let Liam through early doors to make sure that we hold these two ahead of me because they're both faster than me. Right, last race, let's try and have a good one. Okay. Little early upshift so I can downshift here and coast. He's not warmed up yet. Don't come on without warming up, mate. Come on. What? He just brake checked me there, mate. Come on. I'm not trying to do anything to you. He just brake checked me for no reason. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. don't know why I did that. There's no need to be getting on like that. Yeah, he just brake checked me. I'm not going to retaliate, but there's no need to be getting on like that. He's come on, he's in a fast qualifying position. He hasn't been warmed up and he's been slow and he hasn't carried the speed and he's been a little bit nervous, and I tapped him but I wasn't trying to pass him. I just don't, yeah. It was just better driving on because I'd filtered in behind him, you know. Okay. And now he's down to 5th himself. It just wasn't very, very smart. Okay. I'm going to bump these guys up into position here. Yes, good man. Who was that with a penalty? Oh, I'd like to be up there with those 4 at the front. Are you really going to defend that, man? We're losing slipstream and you're too slow. Come on, man. For God's sake. This is so frustrating. I'm trying to work with you. I'm bump drafting you again to get you into this slip. But do not defend. Shit. This is why I don't start at the back, guys. I'm not skillful enough to start at the back. I can't adjust my braking points for where these guys are braking at. They brake a little bit earlier. Not their fault. I'm just not skillful enough to adapt. To where they're braking. I'm not really aggressive enough to make the overtakes, but I might have to be. Want to be in a chance of getting this race. That's good racing there. Oh, you held it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's never going to give me the space. I'd love to send it in both of them here. Sim Racer, how's it going? Thank you very much. Oh, it was horrible. Can I have to absolutely send it through here to try and get in here. I can't get in. Some chaos could still happen here. Oh. Sorry, Dave, the new partner, me, I'm the new partner, the YouTube partner. But about 6 weeks ago, I got accepted into the YouTube partner program. Basically what happens when you get 1,000 subscribers, over 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, then you can apply. And I applied and I got it. That was about 6 weeks ago. I haven't done any content since then. I've been setting things up, so I just don't feel I can end on that, guys. I don't feel I can end on that. It wasn't the right vibe to end on. I don't know. What do you think? One more? One more? I might just tell this guy just to not be nasty, but just to chill out. One more. I know. I know. I mean, I've never had an issue with really anybody. Dixon, I've been in his stream before. I don't know why he's driving like that. I really don't. It's not my experience of driving him. Isn't that he has been like that before? So could be a one-off. We'll just give him a bye ball on that one. That he's had a bad day. Has to be. The crowd were chanting, yes. The crowd were chanting. Flip me, it's turning into a marathon stream though, isn't it? Right, one more. What? It's almost 6. Yes, okay, one more. I'll bring up the dinner time. One more. Yeah, we'll do one more. Why not? Why the hell not? Yes, no way, one more. Right, let's see, can we maybe improve this time? Not likely, but we'll try. I don't usually do very well in time trial when I'm streaming. I usually just focus a little bit better whenever I'm off stream. Thank you, Richie. Appreciate it, mate. Shumi, encore, sim racer, one more surely. Why not? Not the best, sector 1. I've been in this stream. I'm not going to sit here and badmouth him. Like, you know, he's just lost the plot a wee bit there. Like, I mean, I tapped him a couple of times, but no way, because he was nervous. It was his first race. He was losing the slip the key already, but he's just lost the plot. Like. That was a good exit. Okay. Messed up the exit. Probably only would have been like a 202.3 or something. Wasn't bad. Oops. George, welcome in. Ah, 10th off. Damn it. 231 likes, holy crap. That's insane. Oh my word. I'll enjoy it while I get it, but I don't think that'll be every stream. Flip me. That, honest to goodness, thank you so much. It really means a lot. It's telling YouTube you're enjoying what you're seeing, so thank you, because like YouTube does funny things whenever a YouTuber takes time off YouTube and kind of forgets about you. So all this is really nice for me and really helps me out, so genuinely. What I was going to say, I've got 3 minutes left, is I was going to say this in my first stream. So everyone being in here, big numbers of viewers, big numbers of likes and subscribers, and people giving donations and gifting memberships and, you know, super chats. It's amazing. It's all new and exciting stuff, right? But I need to say this in the right way. To protect myself, I can't attach those things to what is indicative of a good stream, because the alternative to that is sometimes you're going to have lower numbers in, less likes, maybe no super chats, which I've never had anyway until today, or news or members. So for my own self-preservation, I'm always going to judge a stream based on the fun that I had and we had, like you guys in here had. That has to be the barometer of a good stream for me. Otherwise, if I attach it to those other tangible things, I can end up being a very sad and upset person a lot of the time. And I think that could be quite dangerous. So all of that stuff is lovely and I really appreciate it. But the fact you're in here having a chat, chatting with each other, we're meeting new people today that haven't been in and having a chat with those as well. You know, that's the win. I've had amazingly fun races 9 times out of 10. So that's the barometer for me going forward, is did I come on, did I meet new people, did I have a good chat, did I have good fun, did I have good racing, and that's a good stream for me. So I hope you can understand, and also for you as well, like donations and all that stuff. You just got to look after number one as well. You know, look after yourselves, put yourselves first. You know, the equivalent of buying me a beer or whatever, if you feel up to it, is great. Like a $5 or whatever, or a couple of pound here or there. But I want to make sure, especially the time of year it is as well, that you're all looking after yourselves first and foremost, because you do come first. And put you and your families ahead of me playing computer games. So I appreciate all yous are doing for me, but I want to make sure yous are all doing well too, genuinely. No worries, Boggs, you take it easy, mate, and thanks for coming in. Do I remember when a couple of pound bought a beer? Sim Racer? I remember when £1 bought a beer, because on student night it was £2 a beer, buy one get one free. That's going back a little bit. Sadly yes. I don't know why you would go out now. I mean, if it was for me to go out now and get drunk 6, 7, 8 beers, you're talking £45 just on the alcohol alone, not even the takeaway or taxis. So you're talking £100 for a night out. Let me just see. Never any hard feelings with me. We'll leave it in the last race. I just want to have a good race. That's all I want. He's saying break. I do break. I break where someone of this qualifying time breaks. You think so, Dave? Flip me, Dave. No, Liam. Yeah, it was a little bit slow through the corner, Liam, and I carried a little bit of speed. I tapped him, but it wasn't like I tried to then take advantage of it and make an overtaking move. He wasn't warmed up. He was nervous. He was slower, and then he brake checked me. But we were still in key slipstream. He just should have gone on, like accepted that mistakes can happen. You know, doing that isn't. Yeah, he was still there. There was no point in doing that. You know, there's going to be a few touches and taps. Yeah, you shouldn't have reacted like that. It's not a good idea. But it's all good. It's all good. Right, let's do this one. Okay, we're on to. Got to focus through this first sector. These three at the front are going to be super quick as well. Ooh, what car is that Cons is in? Is that a Toyota or what is that? Over the right here. Oh shit. That turned into a move that I didn't even want to make. I did not want to make that move. Wrong gear. I had no intention of making that move. I just broke too late. What are you doing, Key? I'm not very good through there. I need him to get that right. Yep. Brake earlier here. Yes, that's the exit. That's the one. That's the line. Better exit that time for me. Oh, Consta stole my fastest lap. Pushing the good pace key. But I'm still there, I'm still there. Susie, let us know everything's okay. I seen something green a minute ago, and sorry if I've missed something, guys. I don't get the audio alerts, but I will be all over that in a minute. Okay, we're in. Take your line, take your line. That's a penalty. Surely. Oh, we got very lucky there. The Portuguese is in the mix now. Whoa. Bloody hell, I was driving it like I stole it there. Whew. That was a bloody aggressive exit for me there, my word. Oh no. Disaster. Oh, what an F. Oh, I thought I had the clear road to do that move. It was a good race though. It was a fun race. And then I got pit laned. I thought I could get Key to run deep, and then cut back, but I forgot about the other cars like carrying the speed into the corner. No, I wanted them to go past me, but I wanted them to go deep. If that makes sense, I wanted to get him coming back. If that makes sense, like undercut, but it didn't work. But it was a good race. It was a fun race, and you know, Key had a lot more pace leading the race than I would have had. So I was yeah, maybe should have defended that one. Don't know. But it was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm finding it so hard to give up, guys. I've said for the last 3 races that this is the last one, but I'm kind of tempted to go again. I mean, would it be wrong? Would it be bad? Would it be very wrong of me if I was to do that? Go again, he says. Oh, flip's sake. Dinner can wait, Richie. Dinner, anytime's dinner time. What? How many likes have I got now? Flip's sake, guys. Thank you so much. Unreal. I really enjoyed that race with Key. I really did enjoy that. Well, 241 likes. Holy crap. That's like a professional person. 200, that's insane. Liam, I'm so sorry, mate. I seen something turn green. That was a great race. Unfortunate, but that was a great race. Where's Key? That was really good. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed the fact that I was just able to get back with Key, because he's probably 3 or 4 tenths, maybe half a second a lap race pace faster than me there. So to be able to get into the slip and just hang in there, but I completely cocked it up. You know, I tried to do a move that I thought would be the right move to get, was to try and bait Key into the sand. But he did it the right way. He did it the right way, which wasn't what I wanted. I wanted him to send it, you know, launch one in. But he did it the right way in terms of he came up beside me and he broke in parallel to me, which he broke slowly round the corner and covered it off. So it was very, very well done from him. Liam, thank you so, so much, mate, for, you know, no, GTI, no, we're not, we wouldn't be doing that. No, we've been supporters of Key and for long, and one of the reasons we have 1,000 or more subscribers is because Key has helped us out. Listen, we're all grown men. At the end of the day, like, we're having a race. Sometimes you're going to have a bit of, like, me and your fellow there, the Hungarian fella, he bloody brake checked me in the last race. I came in and I wished him luck in the next race and I worked with him. That's the way it should be. Just, like, leave it behind you. You know, what was it I heard about holding a grudge? Holding a grudge is the equivalent of drinking poison in the hope it kills someone else. That's what holding a grudge is. Drinking poison in the hope that it kills someone else. It doesn't work. You just got to let shit go. And that's what I do. Dave, thank you so, so much. Thank you very much. For a Guinness, Dave, I appreciate it's for a Guinness. Do you mind if I take your £5 and go and buy a 12 pack of Diet Coke instead and fill up the flash fridge? The flash fridge is rather empty. I haven't used it in a while. But it's for a drink and I really do appreciate that, mate. I want to see just how bad of a decision that was by me. To try that. I wanted them to send it on me. I wanted them to send it. That's what I was hoping he was going to do, was send one. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate that, mate. Right, let's go. Oh yes, my inverted commas move here in lap 1. This was not meant to be a move. This is me out braking myself and going, oh shit. Either punt Costa or else I turned it into a move. So rather than punting Costa, I just went inside. So that's how that happened. I was not intending to pass even Costa here. So see the way I was going in a straight line? And I think maybe even Trapino had a wee bit of me there. I just felt like I carried... Oh, there it was, yeah. That was... I think Consta saw what was happening as well. He pulled out to the right or else we were all going to collect him and it'd be game over. But let's see. Well, we're doing quite well there. Hold on, let's go back. Okay. So I saw what Key was doing here. Key wanted to make sure I was backed right into him and I didn't get a launch past him. He didn't want the gap being 410, so he took a real slow line there. Because he wanted to make sure if I passed him, it was going to be not at the end of the straight, it was going to be early on. And I was considering bump drafting him once, but I thought I might not get past him again. So I was sitting here thinking, actually I've double moved there anyway. I didn't even deserve it, I double moved. See, Key's done very well there. That's not Durgay's fault. That's not his fault. That's my fault. So I'm coming here for the switchback, right? I was hoping that Key would be somewhere around the middle of that corner. So see the little striped area in the inside line? I was hoping that Key would launch one and be going around that outside line. So the middle line is clear, the clear path. The outside lines have stripes. I wanted them on the inside line, and I thought I wasn't focusing on the radar. So I was taking a nice wide line here, and I thought if I can just come back up and get through the bottleneck first, I'll have him. Even if we both go through side by side, I'll be on the left hand side, and then I'll go round, I'll hold the inside corner for the next left and the next left after that. So there was a thought process behind it. However, I wasn't focused enough on these guys here who've pushed up together. And Key has done very well to hold the inside line, so that's that ruined. These guys here are all carrying the inside line. So it's me that comes into him, you know? So I don't want anyone saying anything bad about this fella. He's following his line. They're all following their line. I'm the rogue element there, you see? I'm the rogue element that took a stupid line to try and make a cutback happen. But Key broke in parallel to me. Very, very smart. So you can see there. He just broke in parallel to me. But because I was so focused on Key, I wasn't focused on other guys. So I come into the yellow zone. Right? Trying to follow Key. I cut across him. That's my fault. So, just to clear that up. But I enjoyed the race. It was a very, very fun race. And, you know, maybe I'll try and defend the inside a different way next time. I've really enjoyed it, Swizzy. I have really, really enjoyed it. Like, a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Dave. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't even... First stream back. Why not make it a longer stream? Why not? Oh, look at that. Hold on. So those of you who weren't in earlier on, if you're still in here and you looked at the thumbnail, it's a nice thumbnail, right? I was saying earlier on, I've pulled a little bit of a cheeky con move. You know, I've actually told a lie in my thumbnail. One of you, I think it was Lucas Anderson, worked it out earlier on. This is the thumbnail for the new TT, right? You know, Kyoto in the Bugatti. Can anyone see what's wrong with that? If you know already, don't say. Does anyone know what's wrong with that thumbnail? Why it's a complete fraud? Yes, Sim Racer, it is. It's the Group 4. So I didn't have a livery for the VGT, so I went in and did a lap in Circuit Experience. A time trial lap on Kyoto. I was like, well, it's a Bugatti and it has my livery on it, so it'll be okay. Nobody will notice. I'll tell them anyway after the stream has started. But, yeah. Right. Let's go again. Right, no, this is the third time I've said it now. A fraud, Swizzy. A complete professional fraud. Exactly. Total fraud. Yes, Dave. I'm comfortable with that. Guilty of all charges. Right. Guys, I haven't even hardly mentioned it myself since about 70 likes or something. We've just went over 250 likes in a stream for a guy that doesn't even have 2,000 subscribers. That's absolutely unbelievable. That's on you guys, like being there and supporting, and just even if you're sitting in the background while you're working or while you're lurking and you want to hear what's going on. I appreciate every one of you who's had a chat, who's been in, who's chatted, the donations. It's all been amazing. But more importantly, it's just you get very worried that you're not going to have anyone showing up for your stream when you haven't been streaming for a while. So it's just lovely. Glasgow's in. Haven't seen you in a while, mate. Banff, how are you? How's things, Glasgow? PSNI are on the way. Absolutely. For fraudulent behaviour. The CID. No worries, Snowy. Catch you later. Let me know what your subscriber count is. I think I posted, or somebody posted your link in for you to go and check out Snowy's channel. Herc 3D, you're working and lurking. Here, that's the best way, mate. Working and lurking. Unfortunately, whenever I watch streams during the day, I'd like to say I'm lurking while I'm working. But it turns out me just being full-blown invested in watching the stream and watching what's going on. And then like doing no work. So it's no working and not lurking, but chatting. That's what it turns into. So you're very disciplined. I respect that, Herc. A lot more disciplined than me. There's Harry Love Spuds with the best name in Gran Turismo. The man that has the spuds of love. Nice to see you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. If I can keep some sort of a, if I can keep some sort of a, I always say this, Dave, but if I can keep some form of, you know, cadence, you know, that's reasonable, and a couple of streams a week and a video a week, you know, the videos I do they take a long time. It's about trying to work out, I'm trying to streamline my process for making videos. And one of the biggest time consuming aspects for me at the moment is data collection, is collecting the raw material I need. That's very time consuming. So I'm hoping to try and, you know, streamline my workflow a little bit better about the process I do to be able to get a video and get it out. I could do a lower quality video, right? I could throw out, I don't want to say, I could do a lower quality video, I'll just say that. I could do a video, but I wouldn't be happy with the quality of it. So, down in 7th, oh my word. Look at the lobbies are just getting exciting. Flip me, if these lobbies keep getting the way they're going, I'm going to be on here at about 9 o'clock tonight. And it'll be a flipping 10-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Right, let's wish everyone a good race. These races last night were flipping amazing. See, Durgas, he's wished me a good race. See, this is what happens, guys, when you have two adults who don't hold a grudge. You get on with it and you go back to having fun. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Not these friggin' grown-ups having spats that go on for months and everything. It's a race in the computer game, you know what I mean? We're all just here to have fun. Right, let's just try and, this could be a bit, we're mid-pack here essentially. We're in the chaos zone a little bit. So it was one of those decisions, do you try and get into the top 4 or 5? Because the top 4 or 5 generally is where the action happens. Okay, let's go. Fury OP has subscribed 6 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Fury. Okay. At least I know the guy ahead of me and the guy behind me. See, I've made friends with these guys because I've had such good races the past 2 days. So I know I can race clean with these guys and they'll be good to race with. Wake up, wake up. Ooh, just made it round. See what I mean, guys? I'm the last one hanging on to the pack here. The rest of these guys, unless we completely screw up, they're out of the race already. That's what I mean by it's going to split, and usually it's around the top 5. So I'm very lucky to even be here. I'll completely balls that up. Ooh. Okay, so I am the back of the split pack here. Those guys are dead. 2.5 seconds. They're not catching up, not with these guys at the front driving this pace. Oh, that was a risk. Flip me. The speed of these lobbies has just got astronomical. This is fast in 7th place. I'm losing slipstream at 4/10. I need to get a better braking point here. There. Yes, that was better. I'm still clinging on. Flip me. This is good. This is so intense. Oh, Jackal, get in, get in, get in, get in. Jackal, get in. Take your line, mate. Michael Johansson, how's it going? Anyone else have missed? I'm sorry, I'm just in a wee bit of a focus mode here. This is so fast. Flip me. Get a good coast in. A good coast that one. And come back. Another coast. Come on, Jackal, I need you in there, mate. Look at that, 2.5 laps. In 2.5 laps, 7.5 second gaps opened up. This is fast. This is very fast. I'm telling you right now. Lift to give him space, lift to give him space, and brakes, brakes, brakes. Filter in. I don't even, you know what, even, I know this little bit is a bit boring, guys, right, but thank you for 67 viewers. I literally don't have the speed, even in slipstream, to even consider making a pass at this stage. There's a two groups forming here. Is that in P4? Need to make sure he doesn't lose contact. Sorry, Jackal. Look, no harm, no foul. Ooh, guilty. Fastest sector for me, thank you. This is so fast. I'm serious. The race pace that guy in P1 is setting right now is insane. Come on, mate. I didn't want to overtake you here. He just got a horrible exit. I need him to absolutely send it here. We need right up with Consta. For whenever he takes his penalty in P5. Oh, that was terrible from me. I'm at risk here. I could lose slip here. I need to nail this corner. That's about as nailed as it gets. I absolutely nailed that hairpin because I had space. Lawnmower, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Oh, mate. What was that? Mate, what was that? Come on. I can't be friends with you if you're going to drive at that. It's a daily race, for God's sake. We're here to have fun. Not that serious. Very hard to drive around him because I don't know what he's willing to do to me, you know. Last lap. Oh, two of them off. That's dirty tires. For sure for those two. Oh, this guy's aggressive. Yeah, I knew both of them would have dirty tires there. What is that finishing time? He got it. That was a good one. Flip me. 3 positions gained the last lap. I'll take that. That was a good race. And I've just finished behind a World Tour driver as well. That was everyone did well there. I think your fella at P5, he knew he probably shouldn't have cut across like that, and he's given me the spot in the end. I think he gave me that, to be honest. He just gave that to me on a silver platter, which I appreciate. We move on. My goodness. I got that corner where I passed those two. I passed Jackal and Wetmax. I seen them going through the tunnel. I was like, you're going to have dirty tires for about the next half a lap. 3 positions raised. You don't have to win a race for it to be an amazing race. That was a great race. That was a fun race. I wasn't so intense the whole way. Let me just see. That was a great race. Where did he finish up? Bombardier. Where is he? Wetmax. I must have claimed a bit of DR there. That was so much fun. The speed that they were pushing at the front. Oh my word! Like, I was in slipstream, and I was struggling. Like, go again. What do you mean go again? How can I go again? I've been well, I can if I want. Like, it's my house. I'm a big boy. I can do whatever I want. What time is it? 6, 7 o'clock. Yeah. There was a game of 2 halves. That I knew there would be a divide in that lobby. I knew if you get behind the ones that want to fight, and you're dead. If you lose, it's not even losing slipstream, right? See in this race, see the speed of the drivers that are doing this, and this. If you can get a team bump drafting together, do you see if you're outside 6/10, you're dead. If you're outside 6/10 and you haven't got a good exit onto that straight, you're going to lose 4 or 5 tenths in that one straight alone. Whilst in the slipstream, supposedly, because of how strong it is in the stronger part, which is about 0.6, 0.5, is when you get it gives it a real strong pull. SDS is back. SDS is back. I don't know. Go again. Let's see. What are we at? I don't like to bribe. Let's see. Where are we? I'm just checking. unreal, guys. Is there 12 nice people out of the... Well, I wouldn't say is there. I know that 66 of you are watching and you are all lovely and nice people for the most part. There may be one or two of you watching out of pure hate and being vindictive watching me. But 99.99% of you are lovely, lovely people. However, if there's 12 of you who haven't yet subscribed, we would hit 1,600 subscribers today in this very stream. So if anyone wants to do that, that would be lovely. And yeah, it would basically be, I mean, we've had 50 subscribers today. It's unreal, guys. Like, thank you very, very much. I don't know what else to say. All I can say is thank you. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy my videos and stuff. Bjorn is one of the heroes in one of my videos. Bjorn has a heroic role. If you haven't yet seen, what's it called? The Moses Effect. It's one of the first videos I did this year, and it was from a GT World Series event. And not all heroes wear capes, put it that way. Bjorn is a hero. Oh, a big heart and all. Thank you. I miss you all as well. I'm flipping. I don't know. Should I do it? Should I do one more? I don't know. 2 more if you have subscribed. We've only got 10 more subscribers to 1,600. Come on, we'll go again. Come on. Thank you very much, Win. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hurry up and get that wheel. I'm very excited to see the pace that Liam has gotten in, 2 days? I think you're going to love it. I think you're going to just love it. I don't think your time trial pace is going to get better. I think that you're able to manipulate that wheel to get the best pace you can get. What I do think is you'll be able to do that same lap more consistently. I think you'll be able to do your variance in your laps. I'm just going to make up an example. If you can do a 2 minutes dead as your best lap, and it's fluctuating to 2 minutes and 0.5 tenths and 0.8 tenths, I think you'll bring that gap down to like 2.03, 2.04, 2.02. I think that would be really, really good for you, Wind, if you're able to do that. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be better for your race pace than it will be for your time trial pace. That's where I think you're going to gain most. And tire wear as well. Yes, let's get logged in. Let's do it. One more. I'm a big boy. I can do what I want. I'm a grown man. I'm allowed to race. It's my rig. It's my room. Yes, I don't know. You know most of those guys anyway at the World Tour. When did you ask them? I never asked them. Did they use a load cell at the World Tour, or did they use a potentiometer? You won't need a new rig for this, for what you're getting now, which is good. You won't need a new rig for what you're getting. Your rig is fine. You're getting the 5 Newton meter one. It didn't use a load cell. Yeah, I don't even know that this game was designed for a load cell, to be honest, even though the load cell. But I don't know that I would be able to go back to a potentiometer having got used to a load cell. Yeah. Eight subscribers away from 1,600. Unflipping believable. I said it a few hours earlier, but I know there's like a churn of people watching at different times of the day, so I'm going to make an assumption that you all know Wind. Very fast UK driver. If you haven't, go and subscribe to his channel. He's doing good things over there. But he's qualified for his first event, and it's going to be on live. It's a Battle of Britain thing. And there's 3 of them, all very good lads and very fast drivers. Mohammed, Maxim and Wind are going, and I think Super GT maybe Rory or someone else, but it'll be streamed in the PlayStation channel, I believe. So yeah, we want to support that. Want to support, you know, young talent who are getting faster and faster, because these are the guys who are going to be going to live events. And I was in a stream last night, in Sousa's stream on Twitch. Sam from the US, who qualified his first World Tour, did an amazing job. And I just love chatting to those guys, because they've come back with a life-changing experience for them, you know. You know, young men who are just... Some of them might have never been to Europe before, you know, all converging together, the people you race with. I'm definitely going to go out to one of the live events. I have to, because it just an amazing 3 or 4 day experience to go out there and support the guys who are racing this game at top level. And I'm very fortunate that I'm still a pleb, but I kind of have enough pace as a pleb to kind of be in the same lobbies as some of the guys that are going to these World Tour events, and it's very exciting for me, you know. But yeah, get yourself subscribed to Wind and watch the event. Wind will post it on his channel. I'll probably repost his community post on my own to let you know, my community know where to find that stream, so we can go and support those guys. Dave, you'll get there. Everyone's journey is different. Everyone's journey of pace is different. Like, some people get A+ within like a week or 2 weeks of playing this game, and I was about a year and 3 months. A year and 3 months took me to get to A+. Took me about 6 months to get out. No, it was about 8 or 9 months to get out of B rated to get A. And some people won't ever get to A+, and that's okay too. It does, actually, Lawnmower, it does. It does, Lawnmower. There's a thing, like a raid type thing, like where... Are you talking about raiding? Like, raid a stream? Marky Mark, welcome in, mate, welcome in. Is that what you mean, Lawnmower? Like, can you raid someone? Because there's a way of doing it somehow. I don't know how to actually do the proper technical raid, which does work. But I know I just, if I want to raid someone, I just copy and paste their stream and post it into my channel for you to click on. I think it's a better way to get people across, to be honest, because there's a big amount of lag between me ending my stream and then it kicking over to the next one, so it doesn't really work. You can physically stream someone else's stream on Twitch. Is there no copyright involved in that? No. I'll check it. Do I need to check it now, Wind? Hold on. You didn't message me, did you? Oh my god, the dailies are out. We are getting Sardinia Road Track A. Yes. Yes. And it's a tire saver next week. Amazing. We're getting one of the best Gran Turismo combos again. And there's a Tokyo Expressway as well, which hasn't been a race A in so long. That's amazing. If any of you aren't aware, right, Sardinia A has always been a legendary combo, right? However, if any of you remember the last week of Gran Turismo Sport, that was the combo. It was the goodbye combo, and the lobbies were absolutely stacked to the rafters. I'm telling you, see next week. I might need to get my DR in this account up to about 70k to make sure I get into the lobbies between 7 and 9 o'clock. It's going to be looking like a World Tour lobby next week. If that's Group 3, and that's a tire saver, and there's a pit stop, and there's strategy on Sardinia A, the normal way around, not in reverse, normal layout, that's going to be an insane daily. That'll be an insane daily. Womble, it looks like it has strategy in it. It looks like it has strategy. It looks like it's lined up to be a Group 3. A Group 3 strategy race on Sardinia A. How could it not? How could it go wrong? Someone's away at the stage. It must be... Consta's gone. Consta's gone. Oops. Hold on. I did the wrong thing there. Oi, 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 oi! TSL's in the house. How's it going, mate? How are you? I'll check out your opinion piece on it, Womble. I know you weren't terribly happy with this one. I do enjoy this one, but I do agree with all the points you've made. If you want a contrarian viewpoint, which is well structured arguments and not just being contrarian for the sake of being contrarian, but actually putting some counterpoints out about this combo, go and watch Womble's video. It's very well put together, the arguments made. I like to see that nice bit of balance there. I did watch that and leave a comment for you, Womble. I enjoyed that video. It's very well thought out. It's good to get a different perspective and things. I like that. That young fellow Wetmax is telling me to work for the win here. I don't know if I'm fast enough to work for the win. I'd be doing well. I'd be doing well to hang in. Flip's sake. Right, let's go. I bloody hate this first half a lap on the cold tires and the heavy fuel. Oh, balls that one up. Look at them pulling away. I was just outside the 5/10 that I needed. Oh, I'm pulling away. This is a horrible position to be in. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed that. That was maximum braking. Right, don't fight, guys. Let us all filter in here. Oh, go ahead, Jal. Go ahead, mate. Go ahead. Keep us in there. Right, we need P4 and P3 to work together and make sure that P1 and P2 don't get away here. Definitely has to be the last one, folks. Has to be. Has to be. I've been very naughty today. Go on, coast it in. Oh, I need to be closer. Ooh, that was aggressive. Ooh, I'm just in. I'm still losing. I'm still losing time. I'm still losing time. Okay, I'm at the party at least. Let's get this one right. Please don't go for an overtake. We need to hold in slip here. I've nailed that. Oh shit. He's fouled me off. I need a bump. Good lad, good lad. He saved us there. Don't fight, don't fight. We need to work together. I saw that happening. I knew as soon as I seen that blue arrow pointing down the right hand side, I knew exactly what was going to happen. We need to work together. I keep on thinking he's going to send it on me. I need him to be smart. which clearly doesn't exist. What is he doing? What is he doing? Like, is that his braking point, or is he letting me through? I don't know what this guy's doing. I honestly don't know what he's doing. Is he going to say I drove into... Okay, now he's overtaking me. I honestly don't know how to drive with this guy. He had the lights on, blinkers on. He was very, very slow into the corner. Was he waiting for someone who said in chat, stop? I've no idea. All this bullshit fighting has just been a complete waste of time. Now he's defending. I don't get it. I don't know what he's doing. I really don't. Just lost another 2 seconds and 1 lap to these guys ahead. Just silly. There's been some more chaos behind. There's been some more chaos behind. Because I'm not a second and a half faster than those guys through Sector 1. So there's definitely been some form of chaos there. I mean, I held them to 4.5 seconds in a lap. Do you know what I mean? I can match P4 and P3's pace from the front here. Come on, down to what, 3.5? I'm gonna get mauled in the straight, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm not even defending. What a move! What a move! And I finished my stream with a P, Steve. Yes. If you don't go for the gap that exists, can you really call yourself a racing driver? I don't know whether he gave me that one or he just wanted a big wide line into the exit. Stick around, folks. I've got a few bits of business to cover off here. I don't know who I've said. I don't even know who I've said well done to. It was, yeah. It just once the fragment, it started becoming fragmented. It really wasn't for. Oh, my battery's going down. Phone. 1 second. Oh, I've not turned that on. Why is that not charging? Right. Hold on. It's not charging. Okay. Let's have a quick look at that. I am Dave far too ugly. That is it. I wouldn't have had the stream. I wouldn't have had the numbers I've had today if it was actually on camera. I'm the type of guy that's better wearing a suit and helmet. Right, let's have a look at this. I just want to marvel in my own glory here at that overtake at the last corner. Because it was clean. It was a clean overtake. Oh, he was caught napping there. I didn't touch him. I did not touch him. What he did was he didn't think about me. P6 is doing the right thing here. That's what I would have done. He's lining up P5, who's going to take a narrow line in, and he's going to take the big, deep, steep line in and get a good launch out of the corner. However, when you do that, you need to make sure whenever you take those big, wide lines and go deep and go for that real late apex, you need to make sure, as I found out a couple of races ago, whenever I got mugged on the last lap racing key, I went for the wide line, is I am guilty of the same thing. You need to make sure someone isn't available to take advantage of that and sneak in, which is what I've just done here. So very good. He's going wide. Look at that, how wide he's going to go here. I don't even know if that was a snap. Let me see, was that a snap? Bit of snap oversteer? It was a little bit of a snap. I think he did want to get that line, but I've just snuck in here. There's no contact there. He's just tried to keep it, but the overtake was done. See, he didn't get pushed wide, he just drove wide. But that was fun. Okay, so I gotta try something now. I gotta try something. Why is that not charging? My phone isn't charging, so I can't even see what I need to get. But let me just see, will this work? Where is everything I need to get it at? Hold on. Okay. So there's still 55 yen. Guys, I'm going to end the stream, but don't go anywhere just yet. Don't go anywhere just yet. I'm going to do my stream outro to see does it work. And hopefully it does work. And for all those new members who've actually become members or producers at all levels, we've had a load of new producers today and production crew. I'll be updating this at the end of the week. But I hope I know if it's a gifted membership. I'll have to go back through the stream. If it's a gifted membership, unfortunately, I can't put you in to any credits because it would just be too much chopping and changing for me to do that. I'm going to update every week for the first 4 or 5 weeks. Anyone who comes on as a producer and get your name in to this. And then after that, I'll do it like once a month just to render the video again. So yeah, welcome you all here. Appreciate all the gifted, everything else. Just had a really good day, guys. Really, I couldn't have planned on this going better than it has gone. It's been amazing. So in this outro, a nice little bit of music, a little bit of a reference to all the support, and a couple of nice little clips. There's one little clip in there with a very special someone who you all know, and it's about 15 seconds, and if he was in here, he could verify that what I'm about to say is true. The 15 seconds of side-by-side battling you're about to see is from one of the best races that nobody's ever seen, where we battled that way for about 6 laps, and then you'll see one of the best corners at the very end of the outro. So if you wouldn't mind sticking around for the outro, that would be greatly appreciated. So with that said, thank you all, thank you everyone. I can't even name everyone who has been in, but you can follow me on my socials, you can catch me another time, but I've just had an amazing time back, and I really am looking forward to getting back and doing another stream very soon. So to all of you, thank you so much and have a good evening.